Hello, friends.
Does that work?
I never going back.
So cruel to Sachi, to poor Sachi.
What'd you do to Sachi this time? What? What the fuck do you want? We can spook me like that. What the fuck? Swear to God, I'll turn on nameplates, Nickelbot. I'll have them on. Can't spook me no more. Can't spook me no more. Can't spook me no more. No!
I'm trying to carry the.
They changed into the geese again.
More of those in
I
there.
can help.
If you can carry this into the.
It crashed my computer again.
I just need.
Only the geese, nothing else.
Starks only.
This is gonna be the fish murder weapon.
Maybe.
Crashed randomly in the dungeon on your back.
And then I just
Need to grab the
and
original.
then like the fiery explosion got me too, so I had to look down anytime I heard the fire explosion.
March of the Dead.
Alright, he's good.
What the fuck?
Murder everyone.
I don't know what this is, and I don't like it. No. Just
I am
no.
the final boss.
No. No.
I'm uncomfortable.
I'm not trying to. I just thought it was awesome.
Arab! Over here.
You had that stress like, oh god, I'm gonna have to do it.
Come here! Come here. Come here.
Hello,
Pat.
Pat. How you doing?
Pat.
You're not sushi anymore.
Pat. I am sushi still. Look at my hair. Y'all cut it.
Yuck.
Y'all cut my fucking hair off. What the fuck?
Oh shit!
What the fuck, Richard? You made it uneven.
I felt so bad though. Like afterwards, cause like you were just in the tent the whole time, just as your little fish.
Kari
Just
was almost
being the
fucking
little-
dying the whole time. It was great.
I know. Put her in a bucket at least. Bucket of water.
Y'all fucked her up so bad that even though she got like full healed, I was like, I'm giving her a permanent wound.
What?
What? I'll try not to die, Biomike, but these wonderful NPCs are so good at killing me.
Listen. We were told to push through, and every time
Arab,
we pushed through,
Arab.
there was a fish.
Then I can join the ranks. I can join the ranks of you and
Yes!
Silent.
Join the army of the dead. Oh, join the permadead.
I can join the
Good.
permas.
Get perms with your permas.
Why is that fake
Perms
call?
with permas.
Don't look at me like that.
What you do, dude?
Look. I have a name tag too, Arab.
Name tag? Heck yeah! Name tag, buddy.
I did it myself.
Aw, shit!
Yeah.
Cordelia. I love the the font on that is really good.
What's going on?
What?
I don't get it. Okay. What do you don't get? I see a fish over there. Okay. Yeah, goddamn fish people.
You know what? I know what can fucking scare you, Haven. I know what can fucking scare you. I'm gonna fucking claim you like a tree fucker.
Oh no! Oh no!
Fuck over here.
We need that little girl to be visitor on this.
Fuck the fuck over here. I swear to God.
Alright,
I swear to God, I'll eat
flashbacks,
your
terrible
fucking
flashbacks.
oranges.
How are you still alive? What? I will eat your oranges.
I'm too short. I first I made her
she's
too tall, now
tiny, I
she's too
love it.
short.
Well, this avatar is actually taller than it's supposed to be. You guys look at it. Look at it.
Let's
It's so good.
Ah, my glasses are foggy.
What is?
This rascal, she will like eat oranges whole and break your shins.
I did. I broke my doctor's shins. First day. True story.
D20 on freaking reflex kick. That shit had me rolling, dude.
You want me to get your shins? You want me to get your shins, Carver? Huh?
No, please,
Huh?
I need
Huh?
those.
Huh?
I need those. I need those. Listen, I have a. Oh shit! This isn't orange. Hold up. Here.
That's
The
not
next
an orange.
closest thing.
That's not an
It's the
orange.
next closest thing. It's your next favorite
I'll
thing. Is
fucking
it
eat
blows
it.
up.
I'll
It's
fucking
your
eat
next
it.
favorite thing. It
I'll
blows
fucking
up.
eat it.
Do it.
Hum.
Chat loves you. It looks great, by the way. It looks great.
It's leaning a bit.
Yeah. This one I still need to fix up. I love this hammer, though.
Gunpowder, powder, and balance breakfast. Exactly.
Alright, we're gonna start gathering up everyone. Stealth is in, and then we can go over everything.
Alright.
Here's the invite. Alright, I would have let everyone in prior, but I didn't know what he might want us to do.
You good?
Did I already carry this stuff in?
You better not die, fish face. You got that?
I die
You
if I
got
want to.
that?
I die if I want
Oh,
to.
shit.
Maybe I want to die, Carver.
Fuck, don't say that.
It's all your fault.
So, oh no, oh no, oh no. Don't do my boy
You're
like
gonna lose
that.
me.
Don't,
You're
no.
gonna lose me just like all of your friends.
Oh no, don't do him like that.
And that's how I get Haven.
For
That's
call me
fucked
chunky on
up,
stream.
dude.
Never
He called you chunky?
You'd be one on four, but you'd be able to jump like Carver does.
Man, that's fucked up.
Shan!
It's the very top.
But I thought we were chonky together. I can't believe
Oh
you've
my
done
gosh,
this,
hello?
Shan.
Whose child is this?
And now test your speed and tell me if you're okay with
I can't believe you've done this. I thought we were chonky
that.
together.
Okay, for now.
We are chonky, but he just called me chunky. I will not forgive him.
Did you want to talk to me or something?
What the
Somebody
fuck?
said you wanted to talk
Let me
to
take him and go. Let me take him
Let me
and go.
take him and go.
Yeah.
I'll sit on him.
You need to talk to them. You need to talk to them also before we send them in. As well.
Go do that to someone. Hold on. We'll be behind you.
Go do that to someone.
Go, go, go. Do it to Ruben. Do it to Ruben. Hold on.
Hello, Ruben. Hold on. Ruben, I got a neat thing. Okay, you ready?
Uh-huh.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Pocket snakes.
Phantom sense! Ooh, it felt like it crawled in my mouth! It felt like it crawled in my mouth! Ooh. Ooh.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was going for her hair.
Let me take him and go.
Felt like it crawled in my mouth and went straight to my tummy. I slurped the worm. I slurped the
I
worm.
was like, oh.
I slurped it.
I was gonna go into your hair and like play in your ponytail. I wasn't trying. I'm so sorry.
It was just so sudden. 1 second, he says pocket snakes. The second, I'm like,
I'm so sorry. I head pat you now.
Hello, Torvald.
Up your nose.
Kirsty, give
what
him back.
thing? Oh, that thing. Corona is saying we should do the thing he DM'd us about.
I can't do that because I have. What thing?
The thing.
I've been sleeping all
The
day. I
cat
don't
thing.
know. The cat thing?
The cat thing. Remember the cat thing with Augusta?
What cat thing? lift your leg like. Oh no! God no! What? Trixie's not like that. She's way too like serious.
Kari's just like, you gotta help me. It's an important mission.
I like spinning. This is cool. Woo, woo.
Yo, you're at one frame. Hold up, you're at one frame.
Not going in your mouth this time, I promise.
Don't go in my mouth, please. Don't go in my mouth. I don't want to choke again. Oh my god, you went straight in my teeth.
He's doing in the jacket. I was like, what? Oh wait, that's what titties are. Wait.
Hold on.
Hello?
Don't question me in my titty snakes.
Titty snake?
Don't question me in my titty snake.
Titties big.
The titty snake.
Just get more titty than you will.
Yeah, I still see shadows.
I mean,
But I'm just.
what ifs?
I'm a good area.
At this rate, yeah.
Did I favorite this?
No promises.
Slap.
You can clap, bitch.
Slap.
You wanna clap your own face? You're gonna clap your own face.
You can clap your face.
Oh, come on. Oh,
Do it.
oh.
This is weird. This is. Fuck, this got weird. Fuck, this got really weird.
Hello, Slendy.
Hell. Is are my hips leaning forward all weird, or am I like straight
No,
up?
you're fine. You're fine. You're good.
You know, a little off the top.
I don't touch swords. I mace people. I just give her a brush.
I can't do it in this thing, but the
Hello?
And trigger. I'm gonna be using those weapons for this character in the future.
Poor fish girl and her poor
What?
missing
You're
hand.
What?
Yeah. That's
Onion!
She went royal arms like.
Banana. I got it. Anybody want a banana?
Yeah.
Ribbon.
Hey.
I got all the models. I'm
Hey.
gonna be adding the rank to this character in a future arc.
Fish girl.
I got the Leviathan.
So when's Kari's new hairstyle coming in?
I got the
No.
Leviathan.
Account for her missing
I
hair.
got a
Oh,
Titan.
no. That
I
hair
got a quite amount of models, and I'm gonna be.
is lemon icing.
It's not good. It's not good. It's not good.
Because I was trying to think of.
Oh Lord, she coming.
Oh, look, she
Lord,
coming and she's lopsided.
Alright guys, you're all good to jump in. We were
somebody
discussing
did cut
how
your
we're gonna
hair?
do certain
Yeah.
things in terms of,
Why?
I'm bringing elements here to RPF.
people.
So they got me.
Why?
So they got me. The skeletons.
Who the fuck dropped this?
I don't want to lose that. Don't fuck with
Hey, Pat. Before you go in,
Hi.
Pat, 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 Pat.
Wait, I wonder if technically what my guy is.
Camp Center.
In a way. But what?
Alright.
Well, let's say taking
I
magic
guess
out
I'll
and
go ahead
just
and
crafting
start.
spells.
I'll get a sip of water, then I'm gonna start.
He doesn't know how to craft spells, obviously, so that's his own thing. But he's like, because he has a gem, so he's been like gathering the magic of it and putting it in.
Do I click Camp Center or where do I do to start?
Camp Center.
It's like
See you
You're
later.
in a specific tent.
even
Come
Okay,
here.
see you later, Space Cowboys. Good question.
Morning.
Good morning.
Anything happened last night?
No.
Good. Did you see anything else again?
That's a good thing.
You should tell the professor, Korea, about what you right, Mister. You should tell him what you saw.
I didn't see any.
Or what I saw then.
Hey, Jay.
Just be wary of it. Leave her to rest here. She should be safe.
Or night.
Ish, but it looks like the sun's rising over in that direction.
Running.
So maybe we'll get to see some sunlight today. That would be nice.
Curry?
Morning, Curry.
Morning, Curry.
Hello. I was on the floor.
Yeah, we were all
fine,
sleeping on the
well,
floor.
I could never fit in the beds that were in here originally, anyways.
There were beds in here.
There were. I don't
First
know where they
night.
went off to.
What?
Morning, Mason.
Morning, Mason.
They probably got burned.
Oh.
How'd everybody do?
Actually,
After sleeping for a day, I'm doing a lot better.
Yeah.
do you want to tell the others about your
That's good.
predicaments?
Well, it was my dumbass that tried to do something with a
Predicament?
concussion. I deserve it.
Yes.
Yesterday was miserable.
Right, so before we lose people. Alright,
Well-
guys, team meeting.
Think of it as a
In
learning
here.
lesson. Now you know even a small
Team
concussion.
meeting.
Team meeting. Mason.
Oh, there we go.
Mason. 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 What color are you?
Okay, fine. I'm coming.
Team meeting. Woo!
Sit down.
Alright. Go ahead, Arbor.
Well, maybe you should tell them what you saw last night first. That way there's context.
Right.
Oh,
So last
what did I
night when I
miss?
was alone by the well, I saw someone. It was mechanical based. Had I think
I'm in.
I don't know, maybe a spirit.
I'm gonna choose to ignore it.
Yeah, same.
Just like all the other ones.
Anyway.
I forgot to
Anyway.
change avatar.
I came across something. It was mechanical in nature. Had gemstones all around it. It was metal. Really lengthy and tall. It reminded me of a description of something.
Oh, so it was
Albert
one of
told
those
me once
things.
about.
And
It might have been.
those
Wait, what
things.
things?
I remember those things.
What things?
I remember them because I've heard about them like 3 times.
What
Okay,
things? Describe
But
them.
regardless, I saw it. I pulled my weapon out thinking it was an enemy, and it ran really fast. But it reminded me of a description of something Arbor had told me about once that once attacked her. So I figured
Wait,
we
what
should all know
once
about it.
attacked you? I'm confused.
A long while ago, when I was younger, I got attacked by these things. My dad called the gem hoarders. And, yeah. What?
What did it look like?
Well, kind of like what Hannah said. Really tall, very lanky. I remember they had these big rings on their heads. It looked like 3 red eyes in a triangular pattern. They had gemstones inside their body, like almost like armor pieces. And let's see. They were like a metallic gray color, covered in spikes.
How powerful are they?
I'm not entirely sure. I took a few of them on myself, but I don't really know how I managed it. It was a long time ago.
I mean, it could
I was really
depend on the different ones. Different people are
Well, I
different
guess my
strengths.
Right, but I guess my question is if we saw one with a group of people at our outpost or something, should we worry about it, or should we, like, how much of a danger should I consider it?
Last time I saw them, I was in a city, and they were moving in a big group. There were several of them there. They started gathering people up and questioning them and killing anybody who didn't comply. They all carried around this scythe-looking thing, except it was all see-through at the end.
See-through?
Magical?
Maybe.
When you attacked them, did you attack them with your weapon that you're using now? And did it work, or did you use your physical strength?
I used my weapon.
Was it able to deflect their weapons?
Yeah, to some extent, I think. I didn't really give them much of a chance to hit me with them, though. I was jumping in and out. I don't usually depend on deflecting people's weapons.
That's a big part of what I do. I just want to make sure it's not going to go through me. This is what you describe as unlike anything I've ever seen before or heard of.
It's probably unlike anything a lot of us has ever seen before.
I've only seen them on 2 occasions.
Fun.
Did you see it carrying around a weapon like that?
I didn't see it bring a weapon. It looked more curious than anything. It was at the outskirts, so I imagine it didn't want to... I think it might be afraid of the general, of all of us being here. You'll probably be safe in the general vicinity of people, but you shouldn't go anywhere alone.
So what I'm getting at is, if you see it, do not attack alone. Only attack if you have some squad mates to back you up.
And if you see it and it doesn't see you, probably observe.
Do we even need to attack it? Are we sure that they are against us? Are you sure that there are enemies?
Well, last time I saw one, it tried to kidnap me, and they nearly killed Catherine, so...
So we're going to assume that they're bad. Okay.
At least
I would still
the ones
say
she's speaking of, we don't know if maybe it's all of them?
I would still say err on the side of caution. We don't need to be going after battles right now more than we need to.
I
Especially
agree.
after we have
all
enough
still
issues to
healing.
deal with. By the way, Vanguard failed last night. They didn't get their keystone.
Oh boy.
We're out too.
Also, what was that loud noise last night as I was trying to sleep off my...
I forgot about a glitch on my model that I never fixed, 'cause I was stupid. So I'm gonna have to fix it real quick. We're doing it live, boys. Can you actually go in? Okay, you can. I need to respawn. Okay, boys, really fast, really quick. Let's go fix it. BRB screen. I can't believe I forgot to do this. It's actually really important. Because if anybody sees it, it could be like really bad and like super distracting. And I don't know if anyone thought it last time I roleplayed as Gary. Oh my gosh. We in the toilet. We the potty gang. That's not gonna I muted myself in game. That would be embarrassing. Come on, you do. No one y'all gotta be bored. So I'm just letting y'all hear my terrified muttering as I'm trying to fix this. I've like fixed everyone else's models but mine. Thank you for the host, Missy. Oh, since screaming tones, yeah. A little bit. Oh no, Specca's still in her starting screen. Oh no. So I at least got this far and then I realized the problem. Big oof. And she can't see chat? Oh no, she's gonna lose the whole stream. I know she streams it so that she can remember stuff, and she's gonna lose all of the footage. Oh, that sucks. Well, this might take a minute because I've got to re-upload the model, but it is an important thing to fix. No one like actively looks for it, so I don't think people usually see it. But trust me, when I say if I don't fix that, there's gonna be a problem. I also need to turn off the bubble beam, and this is a good chance to do it. But it'll be a big issue if I don't fix it. So I feel glad that I'm fixing it real quick now, instead of someone seeing it and being like, "Ribbon? What is that?" I'm like, "Don't worry about it. Trust me, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry." So just be like, "Ribbon? Excuse me, but what the fuck?" I'll be like, "Don't worry about it, it's fine." Perfectly normal, I assure you. Okay. I'm re-uploading now, so it shouldn't be too much longer. I'm sorry, guys. It's just one of those things where it's like really important that I fix it. And the quicker I do, the less likely I am to have someone see it. No, it's not Dread Scales, it's, I forgot to put a texture on her. Or I forgot to put a material on her, so one of her materials is missing. And it just so happens to be the very important shader. Or the very important material. I personally very much enjoy oatmeal chocolate chip because they're delicious. Or I sure do wish Unity would be fast. But it's not. Go, Unity, go! Shan's on the case? Oh, hell yeah. Whenever I have to do stuff like that, I always just, like, subtly go, like, I think, maybe you're not seeing straight. Maybe, your eyes are blocked. And you can't see things. At all. Uh-huh. Okay. It's uploaded, and I'm gonna get back in the air. Ooh. My voice will no longer be but an echo. But I do have to turn on all of my shit again. So, there's that. Because all of it timed out. And probably at some point, one of the NPCs that was standing over there is gonna question me and be like, Ribbon? Oh, what the fuck, Ribbon? You good, Chief? And I'm gonna be like, no, Chief. I'm not good. Ugh! I wish I had remembered before RP. But I did not. Okay. We back, boys. Oh my gosh. That could have been such a big, huge problem. I'm gonna turn on the BRB screen so I can check that it's fixed. Because it's actually something I can't show on stream. Okay. Okay, we got it. It's something I forget all the time. I forget all the freaking time to do that one. All the time.
It's not much, but with just at least your first name.
And that's what they want.
As long as it is the.
Because that's what spirits are. They're very tricky. They like to.
Well, I've felt it.
They like. Because that's why you let it happen. Because they trick you
it's not.
into believing. Look. And once they trick you into believing,
I forgot to change a material on my model, so we had to put it back. And it was one of those really important materials that if I didn't have it, then I could get in trouble. And so could others. I mean, there's nothing like terrible without it, but you know, I still get in trouble.
Okay.
Thanks, by the way, for being here. Elder.
You're fine. Oh, you ready?
Slow down. Slow down. Hey, Stark!
Names.
What?
Hello, fish.
Hi. Oh, you said
Need some
that.
water.
I forgot. No.
Alright. I was just refilling this bucket after I used it for the stew. I'm just going to go set it where anyone else could grab some fresh water from.
Okay.
How are you doing today?
Completely normal.
Still tired?
Yes.
Seems like it. Don't push yourself too hard, alright?
Mm-hmm. I won't. Probably.
And keep yourself hydrated. You probably need it more than anyone else.
Probably.
Which means take the water if you need it.
I will.
Alright.
Just gonna walk slow instead of going fast.
What you doing over here?
Walking.
Okay.
Sad that she hurt you.
How many of those
She did it on purpose.
Well,
If you don't want to talk to her, you don't have to.
from what I've heard so far, I was going to be asking Vanguard how their mission went, but to my knowledge,
You don't have to.
we have 2 shards out of the 4 that would complete.
Whatever you're comfortable with.
I'm just meaning in general they have 2, and we have 2.
I'll let them know.
Either they'll most likely come here to take the 2 that we have.
Take care of yourself, okay? And let me check those wounds.
Or we might be able to somehow find where the 2 are and get them back one day.
That's why we need to prepare. Like I said, we have 2.
Did you guys see, Onion Boy? Wait, I think I did.
Here.
I think he went that way.
Goose chase.
Hey, purple hair.
No more gooses.
Headmaster's asking me to gather all of Vanguard. Yes, if all Vanguard could gather them. Feel free to throw those in the pot, though.
Nope.
Students are getting quite hungry.
You're joking. The mother squad?
I'm not. No. Vanguard didn't make it either.
You seem to be doing a little bit better.
Hey. Onion. Can you do me a favor and check to make sure that there aren't spirits inside of Braid here?
I told you, I'm so fine.
She's acting odd.
Come in. Sit down.
Regardless, you didn't hurt people.
We're not
Oh.
spirit dance or anything, right?
No.
I could really use a pep up. How are you doing though? Perfectly normal. Is that true, or is that what you're telling me? I mean, that's debatable, because what I tell you could be the truth, or it could just be what I'm telling you. I'm asking you as a friend. And I'm saying as a person who's in like the middle of everybody.
So neutral negative, but trying to be positive?
I can't tell you. I know.
Can't or won't.
Can't right now.
Okay.
But I can lead her. When we're not surrounded.
I'm
on all sides.
I am sort of at my wits' end emotionally right now.
Well, at least you're at the end. That means it's almost over.
The end starts something. I knew it.
Pickwick,
Spider, like,
okay.
your squad.
I gotta attend to this.
I was gonna ask if any of your squad needed medical assistance, but go on.
They're doing a thing.
If they do need help, send them our way.
What are you talking about? Well, it's only one speck here.
Well,
Are you okay?
meet me when you're done with this situation.
Situation. Yeah. Alright, see ya.
Then I'll tell you
I'm
all my
watching
tales.
Sure, if you see any of Ignis, direct them this way. I want to be listening in.
Oh, well, I see one right there. But I think he's busy. I'll look for the others.
Mana requires me to think, talk, and walk, and also use my abilities. So I have the force intake, and sometimes force intake drains the people around me, and I was most likely draining it from chips.
Hey, Kari, how you feeling?
I am perfectly normal.
Define normal.
Fantastic.
So I avoided. Good.
Good morning.
Oh boy.
Good morning, madam.
Wasn't sure I'd get here in time.
I'm just gonna put these right there. And right there. And then I'm gonna put that there. And I'm gonna put this right there. And I'm gonna put this one right there. There we go.
Y'all never get an accurate amount of her puns, because there are a lot of puns that people miss. Like when she said debatable, debateable.
Are you? Do you feel?
Because some of them she does just real smoothly.
But I pulled out her stitches this morning. She's doing pretty well herself. Nothing was infected. Angelfish seems to be in good spirits. Our squad seems to be good.
Did we
Pinky's a
clean
bit
out
cut up a little
Jixie?
bit, but she's fine.
They're Fixie? Fix.
Oh yeah,
What do you think
she's
Pinky's talking about?
Ginger.
I'm worried. What do you think she's
Probably-
talking about?
Go and ask her.
Ginger snap.
Anyway,
I don't want to. I really
Well,
don't
then-
want to. I'm worried.
go ask her or don't then. I need to get this report done. Okay. Foxfire is still a little bit injured. I'm gonna look at her. We should look at her injuries some more time tonight. Younger Wolf she's weak but stable. She just needs rest. Everyone else seems to be okay unless I'm missing someone. All right, except for people in your squad who I think you already know. Snack is resting because managing.
Pinky.
Right. Fire
Please tell
sister.
me that wasn't about me.
Younger sister, elf sister. She has
Please tell me you weren't talking
a
about me.
concussion, but she had a concussion, but she's resting. Same thing with Carrot Top, Dixie.
I'm really worried.
Yeah, did we take Carrot Top's
Did nobody
the packing
put
out?
the necromancer's head?
Okay, good. Hopefully she forgot that.
Vanguard failed their mission. They didn't end up getting it.
Yeah, you
Gotta
know,
go
you know
back
what I'm talking about
in.
now.
We need that necromancer dead, or
Yeah.
then
Evan?
we have to come up with something else.
Gotta.
There's no way we're leaving this camp.
I really don't want to
Everyone knows, right?
deal with that right now.
About the crypt
If you do me a
walkers? Yeah.
favor and avoid that for as long as you can, I'd appreciate it.
Anyway,
Sound
that's-
gathering, everyone. We're going to be going over today's task.
Where's
Yes,
the
sir.
main tent or out here?
Pretty much right here. You're already in vicinity. It'll be in front of the board just like yesterday. I'd like to find out the results of everyone's decisions from yesterday.
What happened yesterday? I slept most of the day.
Vanguard went into the crypt. They didn't get their shard, and the camp kind of got attacked again.
So why does he want to know the result from everybody, not just Vanguard?
Well, I think he just wants to take a general update from everybody. He's the headmaster after all. He needs all the information he can get. It's the one
Why
coordinator.
are you squatting?
I'm fine, I'm taking it. No, boys, I'm lining up last. I've learned my lesson.
Why are you squatting?
Speaking of the one you did that
Fixing
lesson on
my
is behind you.
Do you have to poo?
Nope, you are not behind me. You're in front of me.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
Wait, we have ties? Thought they were latches.
The straps.
Oh! Okay.
Silly fish.
Windy City.
Like a penguin.
A quick 7 land.
To the tent yesterday, so I am worried.
I believe we're still
Windy
waiting.
City.
The medical tent, you mean?
Yeah.
I know I was busy most of the day. Didn't see Barthol at all. And
What's going on?
she was
Can I
doing
just-
her thing.
The stars look great today.
Understand.
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't visit more often.
Is she okay?
There it is. There's the Big Dipper. So where's
You
the
good?
Small Dipper? Oh, let's cover clouds. Where's Ryder?
Nicknames.
That is his
That
nickname.
technically is.
Wait, what?
Hey, you never
It's not
told
his
us
Yeah,
real
it's not his
name.
real name.
Oh, jeez.
No, it's fine. You didn't know.
The Crypt Walker isn't around right now. You don't have to worry about these code names.
Everyone should get in the
I'm not
habit,
taking any
though.
chances,
I
sir.
disagree.
Gotta stay
First name
vigilant!
with that.
First name doesn't matter much. It needs a
No.
full name.
Dad disagrees. I disagree because it happened to Strawberry. He only needs your one part of your name.
Alright, it seems like all Vanguard's
Gotta
not
stay
This thing is the problem. I'll kill it. But apparently it's not.
Then why isn't it doing?
Then why are we warned about it, sir?
Who warned you about
It
what?
arose with the dead.
This is pointless.
Didn't
Just
come on
avoid it
its own.
regardless. Better to play on the side of caution. Let's move on.
Where is the rest of Vanguard?
Unknown.
Vigilant.
Bullets can actually see.
What?
No point in you standing behind me. I'm forward.
There they are.
Where's Zach?
Zach's right behind you. Seems like we have everyone. Alright.
Sorry.
Good morning, everyone. We just brought in some more supplies. We've restocked the medical tent. For those worried, you're here much longer than anticipated, so we'll be supplying you as much as we can. Now, I'd like to hear, based on yesterday's task, what did everyone decide on the outpost names? Yes, Star?
It was proposed that it should be Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie.
I like that.
So, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, I see. Alright.
Yes.
Is there reasoning for this, or just sticking with
Ren
military?
had a good system for it,
lingo?
but it's a combination of both. Alpha for arrival, Bravo for between, Charlie for crypt.
Makes sense. Alright, and then how about the name of the entire camp? Have you decided on that?
I don't know if that
Are
was
we gonna establish
discussed or
ourselves
not
here?
properly.
Alright, then
I'm
perhaps
still
we
looking
went
for
over
the
that.
basket.
today. Yes, Jay.
No.
My suggestion would be Echo.
That would be something to discuss with your students. It's going to be a group decision. But it
We
seems
did,
that Jay has put
however,
a name in
discuss
the ring.
the order in which we complete the task ahead.
Yes,
and
that was going
if
to be the
I
next
am,
thing.
yes, if I'm speaking out of turn for anyone who disagrees. Most of us were agreeing that it should be 3 and then 1 to secure pathways for fires and then get farms for food.
Alright. And then after that,
More than likely the storehouse to store things.
alright,
like
we'll begin
food
with
and
that
size.
order then. However, as time passes, things might occur that involves us needing to give more options and make new decisions. But for now, we'll start on the path, and then consider the farm after that. So tomorrow, that's most likely going to be the task for the day.
Professor? Master?
Yes?
How much longer are we going to be here then?
As of right now, based on the situation in the crypt seeming still unhandled, that is what's going to be discussed next. So as of right now, I unfortunately do not know how much longer you will be here. I know we are currently translating the third scroll that Vanguard got yesterday. And today I'm going to be having the Spriggans watch the outpost for the remainder of today. However, I will have you guys head out in squads and check the vicinity in the area outside the encampment to secure it. Make sure that the enemy has not put up an encampment or anything fishy, or perhaps even something indicating what is afoot here might be outside these walls. So that is what today's task will be patrols around the area.
Oh no, patrols.
While the Spriggans check. Now, if a Spriggan comes into the camp, it is most likely letting you know that there is a visitor, and it will take you in the direction of a said visitor. So that will act currently as an alarm system for at least until some such has been discussed on how to properly signal without alerting enemies nearby of our encampment. Unfortunately, I would love to have a bell here to ring-a-ding-ding and get you all here, but the problem with that is, it might alert a nearby nest of some sort of creature that we are not aware of is here and cause an attack, not to mention signal that we are all massively gathered, and we would not want to do that, for the enemy could take advantage of that. And I believe Ryder and Vev will have something to discuss, but everyone, if you'd like to head out in squads here to begin surveilling the area and doing patrols, you are dismissed to do so.
May I have the medical staff meet with me for a moment, please, before you head out?
Yes, and if anyone would like to
check out.
perhaps gather some food and get everyone well fed before heading out, or chop some wood, you're allowed to stay here. You do not have to go out on a patrol. Yes, Star?
I went ahead, myself and Rook gathered some boar and started the stew if anyone wants to finish it off so
Good.
we can
Then
have it
perhaps
for dinner.
everyone should grab a bowl with their generosity and get some energy before heading out.
Sounds like a great idea.
Alright, is there any questions? And those that need to meet with Minerva, do so. And Ryder, I'm sure you'll fill them in. But everyone else is dismissed for patrols. Yes, Hannah?
I was actually hoping to speak with the squads if we're going to be figuring out who's going to be patrolling what areas.
You're prepared and ready. If you'd like to organize the squads or groups in your own way, that is up to you guys, as you see fit.
Probably
would be good. Consider. Yeah, figure out who's able to, who's in the right condition to go outside in case combat.
Yes.
I won't keep you long.
And everyone else can stay back and take care of camp or the wounded.
I probably won't be much use in a patrol situation.
Alright,
Thank
all
you, sir.
medical staff, can you head into the tent with Minerva then?
Thank you,
Madam.
Madam? Yes, madam. Could we do this really quickly beforehand? Just so we have an idea of... I'm sorry.
Oh, you'd like to do that before? Yes, by all means, go ahead.
Idea of the medical staff. I apologize.
No problem.
Everyone's, well, I guess
That's a
you're
good
resting,
idea.
so it's okay.
Okay.
So, who is able-bodied to
Hi, Ryla. White Wolf.
Walk over here. Everyone who isn't, stand over here.
I'd say go to the board, maybe.
Hi, Lila.
White Wolf. Or other nickname.
Yeah, the headmaster was using names this morning, so I dropped my guard for a moment with that.
I did too.
How are you holding up, White Wolf? I don't like that word fine.
Well, it's better than terrible.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that part.
I don't need any assistance.
No medical assistance, no.
Madam.
Thank you for listening to me the other day.
Does it look weird?
Do you have many memories from earlier?
You staring at me while doing that is so much more scary than if you were talking at me.
Specific ones.
No specific ones? Is that what you said?
Specific memories.
Okay.
If you're saying something, I can't hear you.
Oh, I was about to be like, how was your gills? Last time I saw you, they were badly messed up.
Oh.
I'm sorry, my voice.
How's your scarf holding out? I hope it doesn't smell too strongly of disinfectant. I washed it as best as I could when they first brought you in and gave it to your brother.
You're breathing all good and everything's
I can
over,
wash it
right?
again
I mean,
if you
it
need me
sounds
to,
like
if it smells too strongly.
breathing good, but
Disinfected. I'm not sure how sensitive your noses are and your main form to that kind of chemicals.
Breathing perfectly normal because I am completely healed.
Okay.
That's good.
Completely.
I'm a little stiff around the torso, but
I'll be checking
other
in
than
from
that,
time to time, okay?
I don't know. Who fixed me up so well?
I'm very sore.
Was it?
It was a wraith! It fixed both of us.
What?
Hi, Shizu.
I think that's why I got away with scars.
What?
Huh?
How are you holding up today?
Wraith?
Oops. Huh?
I'm hearing that. Wraith.
I am okay.
Came into the tent.
Are you doing okay?
And healed us. I mean, like you said, other than the sore.
How's your ear there?
I feel.
And
Wraith did that.
has that ever happened to you before?
No. Give me a moment.
Okay. I'm sure we'll be able
Moment
to have it looked at better
granted.
whenever we get back to the academy.
Alright. They let a wraith in here?
I'm sure someone will know how to fix
I
it
mean,
right
it's
up. We can do some more
incorporeal.
research on your biology.
So they're not gonna, like,
No, but
hurt us.
But
came out of the
Well,
school.
I'm gonna step out for a moment. I'll be within earshot if you guys need anything, okay?
Huh.
I'm just gonna see how the others are getting along with their stuff, alright?
Okay.
How you doing, White Wolf?
What about you? How are you holding up? I haven't checked in with you or Specca.
Completely normal.
Good.
Normal's good.
Anything else?
We'll have to see if you... We'll have to get you a nice haircut whenever we get back to the academy to see what you want to do with your hair.
I mean, I could grow it back, but it takes like
one came into the tent
a week
and fixed up me and Kari. I thought I was
of
gonna die for
focusing
sure.
on it to get it back to the same length.
I'm sure
got
you'll
so
figure out
short
something.
on
Who
one
knows?
side and so long on the other. Oh, I wish skeletons were hairdressers. Then they would have at least gotten it even.
Don't be sorry for anything, Lila.
That's a surprisingly charmingly way to look at it.
They can
They
make
were gonna
me
cut it
almost
off, they could have
bleed
at
to
least done
death,
it
but you
even.
could at least cut my hair evenly. Sounds easier to grow back.
I'm sure you can come up with a couple of different hairstyles to rock when you get back to the academy.
I guess
Sorry,
so.
I wasn't awake to heal you.
I think you could do a much better job than the skeletons could, though.
Probably. I kind of just want to grow it back out so I can have it back to where it was. But maybe I'll have to tie it up more
Don't worry about it.
I'm
so
sure
it
you'll
doesn't
figure
get
something
cut.
out.
Kind of good you got hurt. I mean, now
My
you'll be a
hair
lot
when I
more
was
cared for,
much
right?
younger, only a little girl,
only
my
that,
hair got caught.
Make you
I got too close
stronger
to a machine, and the hair got caught in the cogwheels and yanked a little bit.
Maybe I'll have to wear it up now
You've had worse.
so people don't
I know you'll bounce back
get it.
just fine.
After a couple hours of trying to comb my hair through all the mess up, I just gave up
This
and
isn't into nothing.
I only lost a foot, and considering how much I have, it wasn't too bad for me, luckily.
I don't take so much energy to grow it back.
Well, if you want any help with styling, you just let me know. Maybe we can even have a girls' night. I was even talking to Spider the other day about makeup and stuff.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds fun.
Come on, though. Don't let this get you down.
It's like the stuff I have on my lips, the red outline, that's lipstick, it's part of makeup. I use lipstick and mascara to make my eyelashes super long.
Make you feel sorry.
Doesn't go that great with the water, though. It's mostly used on girls, but sometimes you can sneak it on the boys.
Finger paint.
Very similar, yeah.
I like finger paint.
I do too. I did my best on a little military design for my nails.
What did you
It was very difficult to get it all on.
Maybe I can do carrot tops nails.
What type? Oh, carrot tops nails. Oh yes, that's the one I call Pumpkin. Right, Carrot Top. I'm sure she'd like that. There she is.
I see.
So it's Carrot Top for you, correct?
That's what Hannah calls her.
Because of you.
Carrot Top, Ginger Snap.
I'll try to remember
Right,
Carrot Top,
apologies.
but I might accidentally call you Pumpkin.
Correct.
As long as it's not her name.
Decided?
That big of a deal.
Okay.
I don't like.
Use the shortened version, it should be fine.
Alright,
go on. I don't know.
Sometimes I
Buzzers
do
are saying
lie
that,
for
and people are saying that. So
entertainment, but
Yeah, a little bit of
not
crisscross
right
information.
now.
So
Alright, madam.
as of right now, the tent is fully stocked from this morning. All the potions are back. Mine are standard and greater. I have an idea that I want to try implementing, and I want to get your input on it. To make sure that we have adequate water for cleaning wounds and other things, I want to see if we can keep all buckets filled with water on the bench here, and then empty ones just on the floor out of, well, tripping distance. What I want to also ask is the last couple of times when the skeletons attacked, we had the most injured, unfortunately, at the front of the tent. So when they came in, they were susceptible to harm. I was wondering if we could try to get them to stay at the back of the tent if they're the most injured when we brought them in. The last time the tent went on fire, I was able to, because we were blocked off, I was able to get Mason or get gears out back underneath the back of the tent, quicker than I can drag him through the front.
If anything, we can tear through.
Yeah, tear through. My own main concern is just whoever's here will probably be the first hit, so if they're the most critical, we probably have the least amount of time to respond. What do you guys think about that?
I think that's good.
That works, although I have one inquiry. So let's say someone comes in that's more injured than the people who are already at the back, and moving them isn't a good idea because of their injuries. Let's say they're a bunch of rib fractures. What do we do then?
If both back beds are taken,
Best
I'd say we go to the middle and work our way up.
Okay.
Middle and work our way up and use what is your nickname? Is it
Glasses, I guess.
Glasses?
I
Okay,
think
what
yours
Glasses
was
said
Glasses.
you
Beaker.
Alright.
Is there anything else?
Alright. No, that's just a couple of basic things. If you guys can think of anything during your patrols or shift today, just come back and let me know, and we can implement whatever you guys think is best, since you have more training from your original
Captain
leader.
Silver.
Yeah,
Hey,
Captain
ma'am, I
Silver.
need to go now. Sorry.
Go.
Take care.
Go, Arbor. Take care.
We're all good now.
Okay, go.
Thank you.
The rest of us will stay here in med tent just to make sure things are safe. You're probably gonna be one of our lines of defense. If anything happens.
Alright.
Probably end up working on med 10 too, but there's just some quick questions I want to ask the teachers, so I'll be right back.
Of course.
Angelfish, can you check to see if there's water in that bucket right there?
By the way,
Last time I
if you're
checked,
going
not
to
much
go
left.
for water, go with
I can
someone
get
else.
my.
Do you want to
Last time I was there,
do you
someone
wanna come with
saw
me and
me.
we can fill them up?
Alright, I need to take 5 minutes. I need to go into go to the restroom. I'll be right back. When it comes to the, nickname thing, I think, 2 out of, the 4 professors in the room said it doesn't matter as long as you say a shortened version of their actual name. This is getting really ridiculous.
Well, that all depends on what it is made out of. It is possible that the White still had command over it. I was informed that its sword was allowing it to command the undead.
Okay. It's not too long. a little break. Just so you don't find out.
You getting them? Perfect.
See, I've got it. No worries. Okay, it's really far. She got them back so fast. I gotta.
Did you get any stew?
Mm-mm.
Would you like some?
Sure.
Let me get you a bowl.
Please stop. Please stop.
Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong?
They've been talking to me.
The spirits?
Yeah, eat and talk. Good for your energy.
Why? I'll have it in a minute.
How was it?
It's none of your concern.
It is my concern because you're my friend.
I guess boar is to your liking, to some degree.
and be friends with me.
Well, it's not your choice. It's my choice.
Of the inner ring of the camp.
And I want to be a friend.
Just a few routes.
So I am.
If you feel like taking a patrol of just the inner ring here, and if you see anything out of the ordinary, if you feel mobile. And I leave my stuff over here.
I'm fine. Sorry.
I find that highly suspicious. If you need to talk, I'm here.
Positioned here is if the Spriggans come, you'll be able to see them if anybody enters.
Okay.
Yes, that is also good.
Thank you. Your concern.
Well, I'll be here if you need me. Okay? Maybe we can talk to Pickwick. He might know what to do. I don't really know what to do about spirits. Do you want some stew?
Oh, thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna sit outside. Let me know if you need me.
Younger,
She didn't want
younger
it.
sister? Okay.
Be careful going out there alone.
Once done with the soup bowls, feel free to put those back in the box near the cauldron. Or the bowls for later use.
Wait, what? What?
Hold on. Don't click out yet.
Hey, Kari, will you be helping out with the nurses?
And guarding.
Awesome.
At least that's my intention. Okay, I gotta get just the meaty bits, because I can't eat the rest.
No problem. Perhaps when you're done with your meal, could you meet up in the tent? I just wanted to have a nurses group talk. Just to
Okay.
make things more efficient in the tent and just to give you guys a picture of what's in my head. I just talked to the headmaster and guess you could say we need to all start getting on the same page, I think, because I think everyone's every which way direction with information and just getting us getting a clear system down for how to handle things in the medical tent.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and figure out a way to just get the meaty bits. Cause
If you want,
I can't eat vegetables.
we might. Oh, the vegetables. How big are they? Are they of grain quality or?
I can't eat them because I'm.
I know, but if they're small enough, perhaps we can
think we
filter
can-
it of sorts.
I think I can get them. I just look for the meaty bits, and I just pick them out. I just make sure it's a little slower.
What? Are you okay? Is this Zachary?
Yeah, just
Contact? Or just running?
skeletons patrolling. We dealt with them. Just skeletons. We found a couple of supplies. Brought them
Hey,
back.
Hannah. Nice. Yeah?
Did you eat food before
Oh,
you went
you
out the
for
first
free?
time?
I wanted to have a
No,
medical
it's
squad
not.
chat in the
On
tent,
food and
just so we can all get on the same page and get a
Any other
system
trips?
down.
Let's hear the report first, and then yes.
I mean, glasses.
I should grab myself
It's fine. Alright, what'd you guys find?
Skeletons
you hold on
patrolling
quick.
the outer perimeter.
A fortified structure or anything?
No.
Should they
Patrolling
separate
around
to find the
How
thing?
you doing, little Lila?
More than 8 of
Not quite yet.
Probably for the best,
Sorta.
actually.
What is
If
that?
you're feeling like going out again. Spider's going to be searching for, I believe, Grove Tree, the main tree of the grove.
I
He was wanting to go alone, but it might be better to send him with a team that's a bit faster and who can support him.
Ryder going out alone is the worst idea right now.
Yes.
We'll go with the half-demon then.
Trying to be a human is a good word. I'm gonna grab myself a quick bite and then we can head back out. Finish moving
head back out and scout.
Augusta. Ice girl.
Are you sure that's Augusta?
Yeah, don't say the name, but yes. I made that mistake.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
don't worry
am
about it.
sure.
Changed on the mission. Nice armor.
She's just
Is she
big
gonna
and cute.
change back?
She's just big and cute. Now she went from small cute to big cute.
You're gonna kill something. Knock down a tent. Oh, we don't need her knocking down the medical
She's
tent.
not going to. She's privately controlled.
Are we heading out or what?
Oh, hold. What's going on? Lila, are you okay? What happened, Carver? You came in here and she started.
I'm not sure. I just now stepped in.
Is Carver's presence hurting you, or is it something else?
Take it easy.
Night, Biomake.
What are we looking for, buddy?
I came up with a theory. I'm using my brain, so to speak. And I don't really use it a lot. But when I do, that means I'm after something.
Are you alright?
If you want to try using your brain, how about you start with stop trying to go out alone?
Hey, I wasn't thinking about going out alone. Gee.
I heard otherwise.
Look. Unlike before, I'm actually quite a bit
Sorry,
busy
it's so noisy.
this time around. So I'm going in prepared.
I'm sure it doesn't help with the headaches and everything.
I hope so. Usually not what vengeful entails. People who get caught in revenge make mistakes.
I'm not going to make a mistake.
You look beautiful, Augusta.
This time, things are going to be different.
Okay.
You look beautiful.
You're injured, Lila. Of course you can't.
You look wonderful. I know you've seen better days.
Sorry, come on.
Alright.
You want to go?
Can you relate to the rest of them? You only have to repeat it a couple of times and get everybody informed.
I heard my squad mates.
For anyone who is not
Please.
who is human,
We can't protect anyone.
paralysis or potential impact.
Which is
So
also they were.
Slow your movements if you're human.
You're nothing.
If for location-wise, they were, I believe, out to the right
Sometimes
and past the lake or near the lake.
the best thing to do
Yes.
is to do
Yeah.
nothing.
At the lake, so just
As
be where you're on there.
You would be slowed down, but
Once the
nowhere
other
near as
squad-
significantly as the other humans here, as your half.
Thank you, sir.
You go out on your mission.
As for them
And then
having
also
the
it'd
ability
probably
to turn you
make,
into a
That
ghoul,
should
I'd
be good.
also
Augusta
that'll
and
be a
Victor,
worry. I
the
discussed
best,
that earlier
bets
when
for
you
taking
bought
on
that
ghouls
gas.
at the moment.
Yeah,
we're going to avoid the lake.
gas ability
Mm.
stuff.
Other than that, they should be good.
If a bunch of ghouls start pounding on you, you'll get slower and slower. Keep that in mind. Do not go alone.
Actually, Pickwick is
At
one of
least
the
against
ones
those.
by the ghouls.
Correct? Hold on, Jay.
Sorry, what was
When
that?
the other
Augusta?
squad gets
just
back,
are able to
we'll
take more
get a
hits, correct?
unit together and we'll go.
You'll take more and more
Well,
hits before
all
you slow
healers
down
going on a
completely and
different
become
mission.
paralyzed.
They're looking for.
Oh,
We have
they
anything
all
in the medical
wouldn't be
tent.
affected by the ghouls. They're the
We have anything in the medical tent that
You
was
said
brought
there
over that can
was
assist
The
with that?
others are
turn
pretty good
point.
as well.
To the left, you were feeling something as well.
Thankfully,
Correct?
we'll not set in turn it right away. We will have a day or
pretty good
two
as well.
before
I think
we
you
can identify it, and also we will
or at
bring it to
least
be able to bring the
something.
chair.
I'm the only one that's capable.
To be the case, as long
So
as
these
the
weird
scenes are
trees have
clear
different
I'm
scents.
capable of going next to
about what happened to them.
but even so, they can still
They were
hear.
very.
Yeah, they
Regardless,
They
is there
did
any
have a
reason?
shield. He could block
something
after
Rotting.
hours.
I was able to
Okay,
block their
students,
claws.
soldiers, eyes up front. One more time, please. Eyes up front one more time. The headmaster does have to head out soon. Now, I know you guys have been underneath a lot of stress, but are there any other monsters or things you've seen? This is a good time to ask them before they leave for a description or anything else. I know it's been stressful, so I know things get hard to remember sometimes.
I read the book several times and have it pretty set to memory, so I'm good.
Really want to take care of this.
We should all
Yes.
know the undead not to engage. They look strange. Don't attack.
Alright. If you all would
What about
go
what?
ahead
You
and
can
set
lead
up,
them back to the
we'll get
Spriggans
the other
and
group
they should
together
help
to get
take
rid of
care
the ghouls.
Shit.
The ghouls
Perfect.
try and
Great.
find
I
that
need to
grove.
share some
So,
Headmaster,
How many ghouls
Virgo.
were there?
information.
if they can
with my
escape
facts.
free
Walk over
of the
here, it's
Spriggans
getting louder.
will prevent them from entering.
Right.
Come on.
How many ghouls
Tell
were there?
them to just be wary of a mechanical
Unless they
creature
flank
group,
around
okay?
or get through the
I'll make
Spriggans,
sure I let
it'd be a bit
the
harder for
headmaster
them.
know.
Yes.
You don't need to tell them
They
to
could break
that's
through.
understood.
Our
know
weakest
to keep an eye
location
out for it,
regards
okay?
the Spriggans
So
are the
they shouldn't bother with them.
Bravo one,
Or
The
not
reason
the
why I was
as they only have a
Alright.
certain
questions
guard of
earlier,
one Spriggan.
I'll come now.
If ghouls happen to get fanned
So
out
if they were to break through, that would be
these
helpful.
locations, but they're all grouped up together. It's
What you say?
assembled. I can do
That's why we want to
Just
get
got
rid of them.
cookie.
What was that?
All right.
I'm gonna begin communing.
Best bet's to
Nobody's
I
hungry.
need to find out what that is. That go over there, just keep an eye on it.
I do.
Because then we won't have a way to communicate with them and we won't know where you
Or
are.
Precisely.
I won't go
Right,
in
to
there.
deal with the ghouls,
But
as far as I'm
I
concerned,
am.
be Augusta, Victor, Arbor, potentially
I
Ronald.
still need
Yes,
So
but they have a
time.
different mission to do.
Mm,
More important
I'm
mission.
tired, but she said she's not really hungry right now.
No, they're going
So I
to
guess
find
she'll
the
eat
grove,
something
at
later.
least the
Hungry.
proper
All
tree
of
of
them
the
are
grove.
going to the grove. Wait a minute. So you telling me that the people best for
I'm a little
dealing with
worried.
being sent to find the grove at the moment, instead of dealing with said
They're being sent to a place that is
From what it sounded like, you went
When my meat gets.
berserk. But
Mm-hmm.
was you going berserk that saved a lot of people? So.
Poor Momo. That's happened to Momo several times now.
One important thing the headmaster did say is if the worst case scenario is you're overwhelmed, you can retreat and send your fastest to run right through to the camp. The Spriggans can hold them off, even though a couple make it through, but it's best to retreat when you can.
I don't like standing around here. I want to go back out.
I agree.
Mhm.
Stuck.
Stop being antsy.
Right
I'm
beside you.
Oh, Jesus. No, that's not
Try to
antsy.
get.
That's a
What I'm
problem
saying
I
is,
was
if you
trying
need
to
to head
get.
out, what I'm saying
was
is, if you
trying to
need
get
to head
into
out
the.
with the, sorry, if you need to head out and deal with the ghouls, if you can strike them down, I can finish them off before they get back up.
Andy, has it been changed for today?
It'll be fine. I want to be able to relay the information to the other squad as well, so they're not in the dark.
Very well.
Try to do your best to keep yourself used to nicknames until we know. There's a lot of conflicting information, so I would rather err on the side of caution than err on the side of death.
I worry
Yes,
they won't
for
stay
the
there
fifth
for long.
time today, I understand.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
now
know
that
who
they're
was all
active.
told, so I
Have
want to
no
make sure
sensitivity
everybody's.
at this point. It's just a matter of reminding him.
Well, some people still say names, so we just want to be
People have been
careful.
slipping.
It
By the way,
happens.
where did
said he didn't sense
Onion
them, so
Spirit
please
go?
relax, but...
I don't know.
Well,
I'm not really sure.
once we went outside, he said he started feeling things, so to start using them again.
You guys good? Or do you need anything?
But assuming he's
Things
inside
will
the
be
camp,
okay.
he should be okay because
Yeah.
Okay, good luck on the search.
Don't worry. charging my head this time. Certain.
Let's
Just don't rush into problems. Good luck. If you come in against anything you need help with, let us know. We'll be here for you.
Don't worry.
Mm.
I'll bring you a flower back.
I think you're going the wrong way. Never mind. I guess you're not.
No, just completely blew me off, I see. Huh.
The ghouls were sighted this way.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but you're looking for the tree.
Good try.
Thanks, Karu Senpai.
Wait, are you gonna go take care of it first before separating?
Our theory is the stronger undead are near the tree.
Go for it then. Good luck.
Let's go on.
Good luck.
The other people
Kick ass.
discovered ghouls along the way about some lake or whatnot. Go.
I have no idea. I know more about necromancers than I do
I swear,
about
I should be in the...
spirits.
Yeah. Right, sorry, I'm so sorry.
No.
I thought it was gonna be a minute, but of course it never is.
It never is. It's okay. I'm sure we'll have an ample amount of time. Everyone's heading out right now. Is this the only people who will be the nurses in the medical tent?
For now, yeah. For now, yeah.
No.
As well as
Talk more soon. I'm gonna see if I can find her.
Foxfire, but she might be sitting outside. It's probably best she can keep an eye on things.
I had some. Do you want to finish the rest?
I see.
What do you
I
need?
just spoke.
Kari does
Nothing,
like
just wanted
oranges.
to, I guess, had an idea, and we do have ample amount of free time, usually in between rushes in this tent anyway, so...
Which way did Stark head off to? Stark
I don't know. He should be here. Or around the camp
But
at
I
some
wanted
point.
to
somewhere.
set up a more efficient nurse's, I guess you could say...
Pecking order?
Yeah, of sorts. Just because, well, generally it isn't too bad compared to other things. Definitely, when it gets hectic in here, I guess you could say, definitely would help a lot, be a lot more efficient to have order. Not only that, we could also organize something very useful for all the outposts with our time. I had an idea. But anyways, first things first. I just talked with the headmaster to get filled in on what our objective is at the moment. Not the overall objective, but our current smaller objective. Right now, everyone, I guess, is patrolling for what is believed to be, was it Dryad or Spriggan, looking, necromancer of sorts?
It was revealed that probably the source of this problem is, yes, the Dryad.
So it is a Dryad. Can we confirm it's a Dryad? Or are we guessing?
That is what Willow says, yes. He says he knew him. And that's what the scrolls were. They were diaries of sorts about him. I believe they're looking, or Half Demon had the idea to go look for his grove, and they're doing that right now.
Perfect.
He and the others are going to deal with the ghouls at the lake, and then they're going to be splitting off and looking around that area.
They're going, so they know there's ghouls at the lake at the moment.
Yes. 1 second. I heard someone. There they are. Over it. Castle? Never mind. Alright, what's your report?
He's getting prepared to head out.
I don't think he's gonna see him. They're going the other way. Wait, I don't think he's gonna.
Mason, where'd you guys head out? I'm still sticking with directions. I'm sorry. As soon as I realized that there's some people who are directionally challenged, which way is west again? Which way is east? The more I realized having this game means that that's an appropriate, very essential one. Huh? I'm sorry, you cut out one more time? Makes sense to me. Yeah, makes sense to you.
Kari, do you know, they're going to the lake to kill the ghouls? Will the teachers be dispatching of ghouls then? I'll ask Hannah. Thank you. Strange. The teacher should be dispatching of the ghouls. It makes sense. After all, from Steele's lesson, if we see a ghoul, we run. At the moment, we are not fit to deal with one.
People left without you. That means you're stuck with us.
The worst.
Are you a guard? You guard in the tent? You guard in the medical tent?
Of course.
Yes. The
All
answer is yes.
You can hear us outside, so feel free to stand outside the door and keep watch and listen in on what's going on inside. It's not too important for you, but somewhat important. All right. So as it's going, right now they're heading to get rid of the ghoul, and I presume the teachers will be dispatching of the ghoul since we are not amply trained enough to do so.
We have a bunch of non-humans that are going to help. They shouldn't be dealt with. They shouldn't be affected by the paralysis.
Still, though, the ghouls have more up their sleeve than just paralysis, if you remember from Steele's lesson. What did he rank it as? I believe Steele told all the students, we see a ghoul, we run, so why are they sending students to deal with it? Should not the teachers be dealing with this?
The teacher's okay at the plan.
Alright. Then all
So I'm
of them
testing
together...
their judgment.
All of them together must be
She
good enough.
probably doesn't like oranges.
The
She
other
can't
squad
eat
is
them.
going as well to be auxiliary to back
But
up them.
Rascal likes
So right
oranges
now,
enough
all our
for
squads
all
are
of
over
my
there.
characters.
Hopefully, we'll have some people here soon. As soon as that's done, I imagine their squad's or the second patrol's going to come back and re-patrol that area, and the fast squad is going to deal with their issue.
Okay. Patrol, find the Dryad's Nest Grove, hopefully. Destroy it, and I don't remember if we talked a little, but the tree teacher, but if we destroy Grove, that destroys the thing as well. The Dryad as well.
I imagine, however, Headmaster did say that we can't get to the Grove. There might be something protecting it, but still, if we know the location of it, at least we'd have a... At least that's a part of it. That's a step in the right direction.
So
Once
then,
we do that,
right
we'd have to figure out a way to unlock it.
Locate the Grove, unlock the Grove, kill the Grove. Got it.
Pretty much.
Alright, sounds good. Nothing much we can do there, but before I get on to something we could put together to perhaps help the outpost, first things first, we need to... While yes, we are already very efficient in this tent, thanks to both of your amazing efforts. Hannah, Kari, excellent job. Especially you, Hannah. I believe it was the first night while we were in here. Everyone did an amazing job. Oh, hi, Rex. Do you need anything?
No, I was just checking to see what was going on. I just finished chopping
Then
a bunch
act as
of
a guard.
trees and stone.
Yeah, no problem.
Then act as a guard. We need guards here just in case.
Perfect.
Oh, okay. What? There's Carver
Sorry,
and
Rex.
Mason here. That's just letting you know.
Mason.
I wanted to see what's had.
Mason. Mason.
I think he's distracted.
Mason. Shield.
Gearbox.
It's okay to... Gearbox, yes. Could you keep your eyes open? Sorry, you can talk to Shizuko, but I don't know. Maybe in case you see something coming.
Wait, the Spriggans are guarding the entrances. Like, they shouldn't be able to get past those, but I understand, I guess, the worry.
Yeah, sorry, but anyways, enough of me being bossy. Anyways, back to what we were thinking.
You're
Yes,
fine.
I was thinking we could get a couple of rules for who comes in this tent and who doesn't down, just so we know there's less panic and chaos.
So people
There
aren't
wasn't
just
so much
looking in. Yeah.
Exactly. I'm sure everyone here at least already knows that, if anyone comes in here who's ample body and who's not a guard to protect us, we turn them away immediately.
I have been keeping every once in a while. I'll pull someone in, but that's generally, for example, Melanie was hurt.
How are you doing?
And she was sprouting out fire, so I had
for my
Augusta
outburst
come in
yesterday after I
to
came out of the
cool
crypt,
her
by
off.
the way.
But that
My
that's enemy
one of my
circumstances, of
teammates
course.
was, not
Sound
doing
good.
very well in
Keep
class,
aware
so
though, this
didn't
floor I believe
know
is
why
wood,
everyone was
so
yelling at
might
me,
be careful of that in case it were to catch fire. But anyways, good idea, and I'll let the guards know real quick. Rex.
Yes?
Sorry, not.
No, you can call me Rex. Don't worry about it.
Okay, Gearbox.
It's not my name, so.
Turn away anyone from the tent who is able-bodied and not a guard.
Skeletons
Do
over
not
at the
let
north
them
gate.
enter.
What? Oh, they
Yep,
can't
there
get
was a
past
horde
the
of skeletons
Spriggans.
at the
I
north
guess
gate.
you killed them that gathered?
Gearbox.
Okay.
Did you hear that? Sorry.
Turn
Gearbox.
Do you
everybody
know where the
who's
other students
able-bodied.
went?
Don't let them enter the tent unless they're injured.
They're dealing with an issue.
Protect us.
So if you want to check around the
Or
forest,
if they're medical staff.
that's up to you.
They're dealing with an issue.
Be sure to do that.
Were you gonna expect waves already?
I
Can't
don't
believe they
think
hit them
so.
so soon.
We have enough people, but we'll see. Right, but anyone who isn't able-bodied, or anyone who's able-bodied, not injured, and not here for a specific medical purpose, they get out. They
Kick
get
them
kicked
out.
out.
Kicked out. Even if they are emotionally attached to someone who's currently getting treatment, if we cannot get them out, it will be
Especially
the
if they
job of
are.
the guards to pull them out.
Okay. Would you like
Grandma.
a healing
I would
word?
say especially if they are. They could get in the way.
I'm not sure.
Yes,
I'm human,
exactly,
so it
Angel.
If they're emotionally attached,
So
they
that
could
shall
make things worse.
You heal that faster than a human.
Exactly. So, one, but I'm sure we're all on the same page for that. As for number two, no hazardous peoples or materials,
I can
weapons,
put it
or
on you, but I
items
don't
in the
know if it'll
tent.
help then, but
I
I can
believe we're all on the
maintain
same
it.
page for that as well, though.
My mana.
Actually,
That's up to you.
the only reason I had there was weapons in here was for protection when we had less guards, but we can do that on a case-by-case basis.
I'm maintaining a healing word in my my back scratch.
Yeah,
up and my shoulder's a little
again,
mixed
ideally,
still, but
all
it'll
weapons
heal after a couple days.
should remain outside the
keep
tent, but
moving.
again, as you said, Hannah, we'll deal with that by case-by-case basis. And of course, when needed, we shall use them with common sense. But of course,
I still have all my
ideally, no
limbs and
great
everything.
weapons in here.
As long as we
at
have our
least.
limbs and we
No
can
big,
move,
clinky ones, yeah.
we have to fight sometime.
Yeah. So, no able-bodied in, no
Worst case
great
scenario, take a
weapons,
berserker potion
and
and go out
another
in the
third
bed.
thing just to keep this all clear, so we have room
Which I
to
think
work.
we still have one around here.
Is there anything else I'm missing?
Do you know?
No, I think that's it.
The big two. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, that should be it. I've been kind of, once we have downtime, just making sure we have our supplies ready and able to just grab. So bandages out, medicines out, and stuff.
I was gonna go
Excellent.
see if.
As for
I'm
bed
gonna
assignment,
probably
I
go
was
stir it and everything.
thinking
I
it
might
would
get
also
my
be
own
very
bowl. I don't wanna
efficient
steal
to
from you.
assign a nurse
Seem to be
to
enjoying
two
it.
beds, since there's three of us here. That way, two nurses don't accidentally end up working on the same bed and losing a couple seconds of time, because those couple seconds of time could be very precious. So I was gonna divvy the two beds up. I believe by rows would be most efficient. I'd do side by side, but then we'd create an awkward row right there. I don't know what's your guys' input for how we divvy up the beds. Attention.
Looked exactly like the one
Yeah,
from the
so one, well, we
And
could do
they
this.
were-
Have it so it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Perfect. Back here, I suggest
You
we
should probably take that.
I'll put the
Those
most
beds.
we have. We put the most injured back here. These are the people I will use my magic on. If they can be healed without magic, please move them to the two beds. So we'll do it by worsening degree. This is life-threatening or very on deathbed. This is very moderately hurt, but can be stabilized moderately easy compared to back row. And this is minor injuries.
Indeed.
Good.
Alright. Minor injuries, I will also,
I'll handle,
if needed,
'cause-
yeah. If needed,
Stitching.
the idea is anyone on these beds, we need out the door in less than 5 minutes. Yes, Car.
Actually, question: do you have your magic still, or are you still iffy right now on it?
I've
Okay,
got
good.
it.
Still have your
That works.
I still have your salt here. The students used my citrus wake up blend morning routine that I use to get all chipper in the morning instead of the salts.
double
They're
check
nowhere
the
near as
patrols, make sure
effective,
we're
but they
good.
were a little bit easier for
if
them.
you get any information to bring that back to the tent, so we can go over it.
I still have a question. Okay.
How did it go?
But yes, Kari.
Well, are we gonna need anyone else? Any healers to go out on the missions with them? Well, the patrols?
Good point. And as soon as Hannah gets back in here, we'll all discuss that as nurses and make a decision whether or not one of us should head out with a team in order to better enforce the team.
I'd probably say either you or me. We can stabilize them most quickly. And Hannah's best for defending here.
They decided to
Yes, but
How's it going over there?
I had an argument to make myself like, but like I said, I'd prefer Hannah being here just so we're all on the same page and we don't gotta repeat anything. But I'm very Kari, do you have any objections to the assigning of beds we've had so far? I will be very far back. I recommend you can use your healing magic at the moment, right?
I've got it back.
Madam, Madame, do you think you could help out Lila a little bit? She seems to be having
She has.
You're very good at comforting people. Sorry. So you can use your healing magic right now, if needed to. Excellent.
I've got enough mana.
I imagine. Does it take up a lot of your mana?
Only for big injuries. I'd say I can only heal like about 2 to 3 big injuries.
Okay, perfect. So I'll be in the back healing with magic the worst injuries. You'll be in the middle, that way you don't run dry so quickly. The idea is you'll be dealing with moderate injuries, but nothing as big as the back, so you should be able to use your magic a lot more than me. Well, at least as compared to you treating the back 2 beds. So would you be comfortable? You think you would do better in the middle, or do you think Hannah's well equipped enough to deal with that and you could easily just heal people in the front here with minor injuries and send them back out quicker? What's your input?
Either or. I think I could do both.
Then if you don't mind, I'd prefer to keep you in the middle just so I have access to your magical healing if mine proves ineffective.
If there's anything you're
I
healing,
can do non-magical as well.
I can't even imagine.
Excellent. Even better. So if Hannah needs assistance over here, you can come in over here and help her. So you'll probably be tag teaming between me and Hannah if we ever need any assistance.
The nice thing is, even if one of us goes on a patrol, if we're bringing back injured, we'll probably be on the way with the injured. So we could stabilize them on the way. Or at least help you.
Help
you.
to somebody else. Truth is perspective.
Excellent.
Make sure there's nothing.
Still already feeling a lot more efficient.
Take a quick patrol and come back.
Efficient?
More than one truth.
Yeah, angelfish. We'll wait for Hannah to get back in before we talk more.
We found a cool skeleton friend. We named him Steve.
Is it the one that keeps biting on things?
Yeah, he helped us try to.
It's the one that chokes.
Get around.
We also found a church.
Really?
Abandoned. Locked. Yes.
What kind of?
What kind of church?
Such a liability.
A church. Oh, thanks.
Your ordinary.
You're not a liability. No more so than anyone else in this camp.
I only asked because I'm wondering if it had maybe any.
Things happen.
Found 2 more
Learn from
potions
our
while we were out.
Oh, you're right.
And we
Thought
learn
it'd
from
be
the
useful.
mistakes of others.
you are, Bert?
The more we experience, the more we can learn. The more we can learn, the more knowledgeable we become, and the more powerful we become.
So stay clear of it.
It's not going to be
Abandoned
easy.
Lake Church. That might be something worth investigating.
There's a lot of people who make those kind of mistakes. This camp so far.
We
Probably
attempted
should.
entry, but it was locked.
Would you blame them?
The headmaster did say something about their grove being locked or being somehow trapped in or puzzled or something. I
Most
don't know.
dryads don't have their stuff open. Like, you can't just waltz in. It'd be like leaving your heart on the ground.
I am simply.
Oh yeah. Another thing we need to report, probably minor detail.
Are you
We
talking
saw
about
that
cheesing?
skeleton, for lack of a better word, elbow drop a boar.
Augusta.
Wait, Steve.
I
Yeah,
remember
Steve. He did a.
Well,
He just went up to him and was like,
Steve.
bam.
Is he friendly or is he?
well, think of it
Yeah,
this
no, he
way.
went right up. He went right up to Ryder.
Okay.
And offered him a piece.
Doesn't have a stomach
Yeah, he
or an
chewed
esophagus
on
or a mouth.
the beat.
He has a
That's
mouth.
making
It's a
sounds from
wait.
his previous
Parrot.
flight.
I mean, but
To be fair, fine.
what
What was that?
Anyways,
a friendly?
That's all.
friendly neighbor.
information.
Did it dead?
Thank you.
Yeah, it was a friendly skeleton.
What is that?
If you really hurt them,
It's much easier to see that eye,
physically,
by the way.
And
Across
it
the-
just
Julie's covered
doesn't
up, but it's so
necessarily
pretty.
that mean that you hurt them emotionally.
I'm hearing voices.
There's a lot that people are willing to put up with physically because they care about someone. But in the long run, those emotional ties will far outlast anything physical.
I could come out if where have we not patrolled
At
yet?
our cave, there was
Which direction?
when we went.
Out of this direction, we did not go straight out.
On
We went
our way
to the
out,
side, so we haven't gone straight out yet.
for lack of a
Did
better
you guys
term,
encounter the
friendly.
trolls that
To be blunt, my dear, I'm too much of a bitch to lie to anyone. The truth hurts a lot more.
mentioned a cave?
Definitely not smart enough to think for themselves.
We went by the bear.
The truth is always more hurtful.
Was there a bear, or is it already dead?
They didn't
No,
attack us
we
when we
went by
walked
the bear
through. We
cave that
stopped
was killed
attacking
last
them. We
time.
walked
But we
around
could
them, and
go-
they
The
let
truth
us
is
go.
you have to
Hello, cat fried rice.
I don't know.
Lead them to the center of camp.
That's hard. It's not easy.
And that'd pull everyone back.
Basically,
Maybe
you need
there's
someone
someone else
else
working with us
distract them
or trying to
and
help
take
out.
out their
No.
soft spots.
Or at least a neutral party.
Or someone that's tanky
Probably
who
not
can deal
most
with the
likely.
squeezing.
Go get
I'd
everyone
recommend
else goes
them,
to the
even
soft
if it's a
bits.
friendly skeleton, tell it to go away and go attack other
They have a
entities.
little
And if it
rocky
doesn't, just
back,
kill
but-
it.
I almost crushed my neck.
You don't know who's
Actually
pulling the
snapped my
strings
neck
on
off.
those things.
Oh, that was an ogre. I was here. Those are horned ogres. The one,
Your
yeah.
goal should be
What about
to heal,
trolls?
get smarter, and
Trolls
get
are a
stronger.
little different. They're obviously run giant, but
Alright.
Yeah.
they have
And I
soft
might be
bits in
able
different
to-
spots.
Anyways,
different materials you get from them.
is there anything else we needed to hear? Sorry, I
Might
just
be able to
heard.
stop them
know they're
grabbing
nearby.
me.
Someone
There was a church.
Because they use skunks as
They found a
deodorant.
structure.
I still need to talk to Hannah about the.
Impresses their girlfriends. Don't ask.
Yes,
I'm not a
me and
troll.
Kari devised how we're gonna
The more she
divvy
smells
up
a
the
troll, the
beds.
more attracted you are.
That's
So
fine,
take
but
this into
first,
them.
but first,
Get stronger.
just
you're
that way
tall,
on the
so-
ledge,
so
apparently there's
might-
a church. They were trying to get in, they couldn't. So just so you're
like the
aware,
coldest
that
hot
might be
person I've ever
something
seen.
useful to keep an
Icy
eye on.
hot.
Okay?
It's weird.
Because she loves
Can you please put your?
What?
Never mind. It doesn't matter. No,
Icy Hot's a good nickname.
I didn't hear
I know, but don't call her hot. We're
This is a little bit louder.
be professional. We got a job to do.
All right.
Flirt on your own time.
But don't let Augusta
Gorgioso.
The only
With my
one
pinky
lying
out.
is you when
Not
you
in
were
that
lying
form.
to yourself.
Is that what?
normal form.
Whatever.
You know,
Anyway,
it
let's
is what
go.
Just
that
go.
is. She's hurt. We will treat her.
I'm just getting embarrassed.
However, if she's in that form and she's hurt, pull her to the side over here and want you to treat her. We don't know if she could freeze the whole thing and turn it into a
Apologies.
fridge.
It's gonna take time for
Sorry,
you
I
to
did
Did
it,
they already
Augusta.
head back out?
Thank you.
I think everyone else is
Dear
gone,
Bugs.
so we're the only ones left to head out.
All right.
I'll speak to myself as I need to.
I need a minute. I have a.
Perfect. Back to where we were. Yes, me and Kari discussed deviation up of our bed assignments. Obviously, just like you said before, if you don't mind, Hannah, could you take the front here to deal with minor injuries?
Oh,
I'll
thank
take
you for the
front
comments.
back to deal mostly with magical
I
healing,
really heard
major
VRCRP.
injuries. Kari will take the middle so she can tag team between us in case I need help with magical healing or if you need help with minor healing.
Sounds good.
Perfect. And even if they come in with minor injuries, if it's Hannah just treating it and you're not doing anything, Kari, perhaps you can come grab and kind of relay between different items to get Hannah, or perhaps you could switch. I could also help too, if
I still had that question though.
You may deserve something does not mean you have
If
to
we were,
endure it.
Question.
if we needed to have either myself or Specca go with any of the team is on patrols, so that there's a.
We just have to reassign.
They got a bunch of
Sorry, gone.
So that way, if they have any injuries,
Calling me a pickle?
I have a feeling only time.
I
will
know
judge
Arbor's
how
was one of
well
them, but a gemstone.
I believe Rook is still here somewhere.
I
Not a pickle.
saw an interesting thing from Arbor the other day. She
Gemstone.
was. It was what happened when you were out. She was
That was me trying to save face.
gemstone.
Are you good?
She gemstone was
Something while we go and check this out?
healing you, I think. I don't know.
Surprisingly enough, if there's ever an emergency,
Call this one.
talk to Gavin. I don't know how well he is, but he has healing magic.
Most of it.
Keep it on the down low. I don't know how much he wants it to be known, but if an emergency arises, you need someone with magic,
Doing a very
grab
good
him.
job.
Duly noted. All right. If, as Kari said though, if one of us were to leave, if I were to leave, Kari, you'll take over my section. So you'll be generally in charge of 4 sections, and of course, you and Hannah, I guess, could kind of share the middle mostly. If Hannah were to leave, you would
Hannah's
take
not
up
leaving.
front here.
Yeah, no, I'm not leaving you, Lily.
But still, though,
in
it's
the
always good to
future.
be prepared. It's always good to be prepared. If Hannah were to leave, you will be taking charge of these 4, and we'll kind of share the middle. And if I were to leave, Kari, you take my back one, and you and Hannah share the middle.
Baby, I already said that one. That was the second
True.
one.
Now for more serious things. If one of us were to die...
Sorry, go on.
No, it's okay. If one of us were to die in the tent, try to grab who you can and evacuate the tent immediately. For all we know from what we've heard from the ghouls, they can infect bodies, so presume one of the nurses is infected, don't touch their body, grab a patient, and go. And then
Also,
if one of us...
an emergency occurs and we need to evacuate, grab the whatever able bodies, whatever guards, and we grab people and we go. Doesn't matter, just grab whoever's most injured, and whoever else will have to get themselves out.
Yeah. As for a rendezvous, we need a second place to set up a nursing camp. I would suggest by the well.
The madam
There's water
actually
there.
put us in there last time in one of the Crystal Thorn tents just across the way for temporary, but I think that would be good for a temporary. If this catches on fire again, rendezvous there and then move them to rendezvous the more critical people there, because they'll need medical attention. They can't be moved very far, and then everyone else by the well.
Perfect. So
you'll still be in earshot if anyone
we have
comes
to
to this
abandon tent.
area.
If we abandon tent, the path will work like this. We take all patients, move them to Crystal Thorn tent, attempt to treat them there, and then if that is also hijacked, we move to the well.
Yes, sir. Ma'am.
Sounds good. I'll let the guards outside. Gearbox, did you hear that?
This is red liquor?
No, ma'am. Please repeat.
If this tent were to become compromised, we please do grab a patient and help us attempt to move everyone to the camp. If you come in here and you see a
Got a
nurse
whole
dead,
thing going.
touch their bodies, assume they are infected.
Whole little collection.
Virus or just anything be in general. Again, I repeat,
Go
if you see a
horrid.
dead nurse body, do not touch it, presume it's infected, and help us move patients to Crystal Thorn tents. Crystal Thorn tents are B if A is compromised. If B is compromised, we move to C, which is by the well.
Yesterday was horrible. But geese.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Please, just so I
There's a
mention.
thing.
B to C.
Do you want me to take your empty bowl?
I trusted you enough
This one.
that you had control enough that I
Is it not?
gave you stitches.
No. Double bowl.
I was within
Lucky.
inches of you biting me. But I did it because I trusted that you can control yourself.
Not to mention when you were. Not to mention when you were really upset, you still took the time and walked over with me to listen to the morning meeting.
Go on.
Sorry, another concerning thing. Speaking of infections, we definitely will see some in the future. From what I'm aware, it sounds like the ghoul infection is only transmittable by liquid and fluid. Still, that means most likely if any of us touch the blood of a person infected by a ghoul, we'll also transmit that. So, as for precautions for the infected, I suggest we send all infected to B, which is the Crystal Thorn tent, or perhaps maybe a tent back. Should we, my point being, is there any ideas for which place we should designate the infected, or quarantine area?
No, it's probably that. It's probably the best. Or actually, the tent next to us. The one right next to us. We don't use that much, and no one sleeps in it. We should probably use that one, and that way we're not impeding and infecting other people.
Not only that.
Also,
exactly.
Burn your bandages. I've been burning whatever bandages every night, cleaning up. I cleaned the sheets last night. Dropped, what I could.
Sorry. What about bandages? Sorry, my head.
Oh, I was burning bandages with the fires. Whatever
Excellent.
stitches, extra work, I stuck him in the fire, burnt him, cleaned myself up.
I bring you offering.
Genius. We should have done that a lot sooner. I'm sorry I didn't think of it. But now on, that shall be another third rule. That'll be our third rule. We have to dispose of all biohazardous materials if they are uncleanable. Anything touched by blood, of course, any needle used, any bottle drank from, we dispose of it. And there's a fire right outside. We can dispose of it all there.
Shall we go out through Bravo now?
Make sure no food, of course, is by it. Again, as for infectious patients, sounds like a good idea. We'll move them to the large tent. Yes, Kari.
What would we constitute as a reason to send out one of us with the patrols? I suppose if they were going to somewhere they knew would be dangerous.
Generally,
if they
yeah,
try to
I
go back
like
to
to
the
have a
church?
medic with each person.
Ideally, but I think it's also wise to keep at least 2 people here. One person could be easily overwhelmed. Not only that, if 2 of us are here, at least we can maintain things. Again, if one nurse were to die, the majority of students would not know not to touch the bodies as well as our protocols. So having that extra nurse there, we could more easily direct people what to do, keep them calm, and keep accidents from happening.
We just came from the church.
Anyways, so just so I can repeat it to the guards outside, in case if we suspect an infection, we send them to the main big tent. Should we also, no, we shall just keep that our infectious tent. We'll keep this the B1, because yes, if this tent were to be compromised, we move everyone there. We don't want everyone getting infected. Perfect.
And plus, we don't want to infect Crystal Thorn, just in case.
Exactly.
Yeah. We should also keep touching base with the patrols.
Yeah. Gearbox.
Let's go check.
Yeah.
Is anyone else guarding?
Yes, ma'am.
They came up with information.
No,
It was
ma'am.
The medical tent first.
All right.
What in the world?
Let's go.
I love
Keep bringing
everything
back
about this.
So.
This is wonderful. No.
Are you guarding?
Showing the keys.
We're going back on
you guys-
patrol. We were just checking in before we headed back out.
Gearbox.
Did you see anything else besides
If you see anyone approach with
Other than
the
George
treasure
the
trove?
friendly skeleton, no.
send them
If
to
you suspect that you're going somewhere particularly dangerous, like the church again, let us know. We might send a healer with you.
The church was
Do you mind if I
actually
take you to some
incredibly quiet.
I don't trust
The
quiet.
only thing there was the friendly skeleton.
I don't trust quiet.
Oh, they're leaving without me. I need to catch up.
Bye.
You have a treasure trove.
Again, ghoul. If they any injury from a ghoul, send them to that middle tent. Warning too. In case.
No, you're right. You're actually very right. I apologize. It's just on me seeing all of this.
Touch the blood on the person. Don't let anyone put anything in their mouths, eyes, because from the sounds of it, ghoul
Word.
infection, what have you, is transmitted by liquids or contact of liquids.
What are these exactly? It look like.
So again,
Can I take one of these? I'll
I
leave
think-
one of them here.
to the middle of the tent, and we'll send in.
I think the purple ones are haste.
Hopefully, most likely be me, but
Not the big purple ones, but those purple ones.
training.
Do I use for you? What nickname do I use for you?
Specs.
Ponytail. Specs.
Braid.
Specs.
Specs.
Braid.
Specs.
Specs.
Works with
braid,
spectacles,
all
glasses. Alright, we should also enforce a rule where if the patrols are coming in, even if they're just swapping, they should check in with maybe whoever is on guard, either Firefox or Gears, so that way we can have all the relevant information in here, because where people normally meet up.
True.
Is White Wolf supposed to be gone?
Who needs? What?
White Wolf supposed to be gone?
Did she sneak underneath the back of the tent?
Where is she?
She was
Gone.
literally right there.
Okay, next time.
Oh,
don't panic.
oh!
Next
For
time-
some reason, I have a feeling she's just really tired, and we're not seeing her, and she's like under the bed.
Oh, okay. She's
And then
fine.
she'll be back
Maybe she
any
went back
second
to-
now.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, she's just. Yeah, she's
Mhm,
there.
that's what I'm
Good point,
suspecting.
though.
That's what I'm suspecting.
That's
Mhm,
exactly what I
mhm.
was getting to.
She's hiding under the covers.
Bad Adam.
But Adam's family.
It's okay. We're all We're all a bit frazzled at the moment.
Now that we set up a better system as well as rules for doing the tent better,
Thank you, because I thought she escaped. I thought she was like,
everyone usually
"Okay,
comes
let
here,
me get out."
so I suggest one of my ideas was we make this, I guess, a sorts of hub of intelligence. Obviously, we don't want to keep people here
Communications
too. Yeah, we don't want to keep people here too long if you know, they are able-bodied. But I suggest if we talk to them, they say there is not too much commotion at an outpost. We stop them for a minute and ask them to give an update on the progress of the mission.
Yep.
And then, of course, anyone who comes here with injured and who is able-bodied, we're going to send back. We relay that information to as quickly and efficiently as possible.
Also, they drop off their treasure at the Trove.
Yes.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
There are little fluctuations around the area right now that aren't exactly in line with what's going on. But thank you for taking charge, Specs. This morning's
I was
meeting
just
was
trying to get everyone more organized. I'm sorry if I seemed bossy. I don't like.
No, we needed that.
Not at all. It was very much appreciated. Honestly, with everybody being in a rush to head out, I didn't get a chance to actually speak to each one of you to get your ideas, because I'm half here, half on communications, half on restocking, half on keeping. I'm doing a little bit of everything. So I appreciate people stepping up. Yeah, I would like to have knots. I would like to have knots. Yeah, was not expecting to be put into so many different little roles here and there, so I really appreciate that people are stepping up. I know Captain Silver's going to be very proud whenever she gets
I'm
back
just
on the
trying to
medical
do my
team.
job. We all are, and they are. Anna and Kukikari contributed a lot to that too.
Everybody's doing exceptionally well.
Anyways,
It's a little sore, but I'll be good.
thank you all for your time again. It's, I don't know, just this tent, especially when I'm working with you guys, I definitely feel like sometimes the nurse.
You're working with confident people?
Not confident people. I'm working with the soldiers. Most of the time, it just seems like we're kids here. And I don't know, it's just refreshing to want to work with people who want to do their job and be soldiers.
I wish everyone knew that, and unfortunately, people are trying to learn that, I guess, but still.
And, you know, if we're gonna start enforcing more discipline, more order, and more efficiency, we start in the medical tent, right?
Is it hurting you
No,
guys?
they can't. They shouldn't piss off their nurses. It's a little sore, yeah.
Not going to lie, I did.
Have you been trying to move it some?
I would give them a bunch of little paper cuts in their hands and bring them here to disinfect them one by one.
I'm probably gonna have to rest for a little bit, actually, in a bit. Okay. Sorry, I don't want to leave you before people come in, but I should probably go and rest. I don't want to waste your mana on something like this. But
Gearbox.
Are you retiring or
Your
just
orders
resting?
for the Steve thing?
I think I'm gonna retire for the night. Yeah.
If approached,
Understood.
if you see
Just Gary,
and he doesn't
don't
stop,
push yourself too hard, okay? I'll be in that same tent. So if you guys.
Yeah, you rest up. I know you did a lot of work last night with the bedding and the burning of the bandages.
kill him. Immediately. We don't know what's pulling the
I'll watch
strings
tonight
of this
before I
Steve
head
thing
out.
or whatever. And for all we know, it could be something, diversion sent to cause chaos over here and damage. So it's, again, I repeat, you see Steve, you kill him.
Right? I'm gonna retire for the night. My arm's hurting me a bit more than I thought it would. I trust you to take care of things.
I will.
I'm gonna be in the same tent tonight, so see you.
Take care. Rest well.
Take care, madam.
Thanks, Hannah. Excellent work.
Guard the
Thanks
horde.
again, Gearbox and Firefox,
For the
watching the
horde!
tent. Very much appreciated.
I thought we were in alliance.
Yeah, I really thought we were an alliance.
Hordes have more fun.
All right, Kari. Now we assume the positions. I'll take the back, you take the front here, and we'll share the middle
just
too.
teasing you, don't worry. It's just a little joke. Oh, great Firefox goddess. How do you like your loots?
Okay.
I do like how everybody just naturally started piling it up around you.
How are you doing, Kukukari?
We got some mana,
I'm
stamina, some health, and ooh, shiny.
Berserker, I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't know too much about that.
Do you know, by any chance, know how to deal with an infectious wounds?
I think you clean out the injury. At least I would suppose. Clean out and potentially cut out the infected areas and
You want more? You want
keep as much of the healthy flesh as you can.
Madam Minerva?
Coming.
I'm sorry, Madam.
Madame.
Excuse me. Madame.
I'm just lucky. Yes.
What's our update? The ghouls, they are infectious and poisonous. Does the tent have anything to give them? So we may avoid amputation?
The headmaster said that the ghouls will cause paralyzation quicker to the humans and weaker kind than the demons, half demons, ice queen, spider, golem, etc. However, they will have an effect. Now he says nobody should die from them or get to the point of death because it takes at least a couple of days to fully kick in. They may be paralyzed by the end of the day, but they will not be dead. And when he comes in the morning, he will have a stock for the medical tents of the cure and treatment for any ghoul bites. But we didn't know they were ghouls, so they decided not to give us any this time around.
Madam, I saw we were definitely equipped with gloves and some medical face masks. Are there any other medical clothing we can adorn when dealing with this presumed infection?
We
don't want a nurse becoming paralyzed.
On the bottom left of the chest, we have face masks, hand gloves. We have gloves that go up to your wrist and gloves that go up to your elbow, in addition to like the body, basically an apron for fluids.
Perfect.
So you can
And
wear
then,
that.
Do we have
I think,
protective
8.
eyewear? I should be good, but I do not know if Kari will
We have 8 sets of clothes, and I think we have 6 or 8 glasses, goggles, I'll call them. Goggles. Let me see, what else do we have? If we need them, I think there's like 1 pair of deep rubber boots, but good luck running in them because we're all little. What else do we have? I have several changes of clothes in the far tent, some general and some of the colors, but they might be a little bit big or small. So if we do get fully drenched, if we don't think the clothes are worth saving, we can, or mending, we can burn them and put in a general outfit, or swap into a slightly bigger version of what we're wearing. I aired on the side of a little bit bigger as opposed to too small when I was taking the extra clothes over. Let's see. So we have 1 pair of boots.
All I need to know is that when the nurses go into the
Oh
infected
no, he's stumbling.
amply protected against any infectious disease one of our patients may have while we treat them.
I suggest the elbow length gloves. It goes just down past your knees, the little surgical apron that goes in front of the chest. The mask, the goggles. Tie your hair up if all the staff do have their hair up anyway, or is short, so you don't have to worry about that.
Perfect. That's all I need to know. Thank you.
Perhaps let's go get some fresh air while we can. Being in the stuffy tent.
Yes.
Wanna hang outside with a gearbox and a Firefox angelfish?
I'm okay.
You need anything, Angelfish? Mm-hmm. Are you sure? Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Just be ready and be on your feet. Remember, if people come through, you and me are gonna be the ones ready to treat them. We got this.
Before you go, now that we don't have Hannah at the classes, do we have to go get the others? Or just rely on the
At the
squads
moment-
to be out?
Right now, Gearbox and Firefox are guarding on us, so we're good on that front. As for treating, like I said, 2 of us at least on duty should be enough. I'm sure between the 2 of us, we'll be able to provide an ample amount of care. As if we do need a 3rd one, though, I'm sure we can pull in Firefox to assist us in a basic thing as applying pressure to wounds and novice bandage wrapping and the like.
Suppose we can't really send out any healers with them if they have a more scaly mission.
I see what you're just saying.
Mm-hmm.
From what it sounds like, there is a person with them who can moderately heal. I believe it's the Paladin.
Both Gavin and Ice Boy, Long Strawberry, and Gemstone. They're both on the same. They're both on the same patrol.
Oh, you're talking about the other patrol then?
The one with Sky Puppy, Spider, and I think Leaps is with them.
Don't worry. From what I've heard, if you remember, Spider's part of the medical squad, so she'll be fit to care for any minor wounds. As for Sky Puppy, he is what he is, so I'm sure he'll be able to heal quite fast.
Oh wait, I meant Airbud.
It's okay though. I was kind of thinking the same thing too.
The blue one.
I'm sure.
Not the red one.
As for the blue one is quite hardy, so I'm sure they are quite taking care of Kari. Not only that, I'm sure they set up the teams in a way so that in one way or another is accounted for. I'm sure they wouldn't be as silly as to forget about some basic healing. So I'm sure they'll be fine. All you gotta worry about is what's going on over here. We can't send someone out for them at the moment. We just have to be prepared if and when they come here. Good thinking, though. I didn't even think about that.
I'm trying to think of. I think that Icebox, Sky Puppy, Castle, and Half Demon. They're on one patrol. I trust they'd be okay. They're all pretty hardy.
Question. Can we spare one of the stamina potions?
For who? What do you require it for?
To keep the form up. We might be dealing with big boys soon.
Okay, seems fit. You can take a stamina potion.
Can I just take a sip of it, or do I need the whole thing?
I would recommend, if you're going to take one, and while you're here, might as well relay back some supplies to your team if you're expecting a big encounter. So take what you can back to your team for the big boy.
while
That
you're
is
here.
if we run into them.
Still, though, you sounds like
Literally
you
the
are very much
entirety of
expecting
Cinderella.
to if you came all the way here and left them alone. So, bring back
Oh, they
a
kind of-
potion or two.
We'll do.
We're
Make
kind
this
of
a little more worth your
hunting
while.
for them.
Mm.
Because
Yeah,
I see.
we haven't seen anyone since we checked out the church, and then when we turned around, everyone was gone.
You're hunting. So you're on the patrol?
We're on the patrol, and we're
Then
kind
why
of
are you
also
here?
patrolling for the rest of the student
are you
body.
here? Why are you
We've
here?
been going
Please
because
continue
we were
on your
reporting
patrol.
back in.
Perfect. Thank you. Is there anything else to report?
No, we haven't seen anything between any of these locations. Only activity has been through Alpha Outpost.
And that activity is?
When we were by the lake originally, there were ghouls and skeletons.
I see.
That's
No
the only
injuries?
thing. All the other outposts, no. All the other outposts seem to be dead of activity.
Perfect.
So I'm gonna go catch up with her.
I appreciate it. I've
Thank
seen
you.
it. So, what are your thoughts, you two, since you're going to be the ones getting the messages?
Thoughts on what? Where's Kari?
Information that was just released.
Oh, there she is.
She's right there.
Sounds like it's not too bad so far. It sounds like they're definitely expecting bigger waves, though. Would make sense. It sounds like the ghouls in the lake they previously talked about here were dispatched of. At the moment, though, everything's quiet and silent. Worst case scenario, that means the enemy's regrouping, and so they are correct about the assumption of a big wave coming. For some reason, though, I believe it's Augusta, the that one seemed very on edge. So they, especially with their moving right now, they could, I don't know, it's really random. Anyway,
I'll get water.
sounds like whatever, the wave of whatever is coming could bump into anyone, and point is we have to be prepared. It's too quiet right now, and they just fought a wave.
Headmaster assures us that even if they do
Kari,
make it to
where's
the
Kari?
gate, they're...
Where's Kari?
Back here.
Just back there. At the stew.
I'm sorry. I'm still getting a handle on this.
Status report.
Status report.
Very clear. I'll go check RV now.
Don't tell me exactly what happens, but ooh, big oof.
Clear. That must mean
Hopefully it's something cool.
so good job, Gearbox.
A little bored over here, but
Good job.
that's right.
Do any of you require for food? I know I saw Kari eating meat chunks. Do you need anything, Gearbox?
I'm fine.
If you don't mind, I'll be right with Beth.
Angel fish?
Are you okay, Angelfish? Do you want my meat chunks? Good job, though, Mason. Doing a great job. Sorry if I sound boo bossy.
Who's Mason? I'm not sure who Mason is. Who was Mason?
I'm not sure who Mason is either.
Not sure who Mason is. Wow.
I don't know who Mason.
That name is totally relevant.
Yeah, you're right. It's weird.
Don't keep saying it, bottlefish. They're gonna assure it. But you repeated it like 5 times after you said it. Stop.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Don't worry, Angelfish. I hate this thing. Can't wait to work on it. Anyway, Gearbox. I'm sorry if I'm being bossy. I just wanted to get our priorities straight and get work done.
You're fine. Don't sweat it. Honestly, not anything I'm
I
not
got
already used to.
visuals on something yellow in the distance. I'm estimating Sky Puppy.
What was that? Was that the little
Probably
yellow?
a fly.
Was that the little yellow friend?
Kari. Please, everyone, do stay close to the tent. Oh no, it's Madame.
Sky Puppy.
Oh, thank God. Oh, yes. Do you need any supplies, Sky Puppy?
No.
Report.
Sky Puppy?
Don't ask. A large group of us is following a crypt walker. Talking to it. Bad idea, but that's what they're doing.
It's a terrible idea.
All right.
I'm going
So,
to
one
feeling I know.
scout alone for a bit.
Oh,
Walker spotted. Be on guard.
Idea.
Angelfish, Madame, Gearbox, be on guard. One Crypt Walker spotted.
Status report.
Radish.
Yeah.
Glasses.
Status. We followed the Crypt Walker.
This one's there, bud.
And he led us to a place, and he said to meet him
That's
back
what
in
I
the
mean when I
cold
say that.
You two are aware, is this the same Crypt Walker that Sky Puppy spotted?
More than likely, yes.
Yeah.
Good.
Same Crypt Walker I
So-
have my deal
Does
with.
does he have a creepy laugh?
They all have a creepy laugh.
They all have a creepy
Have
laugh.
a creepy laugh.
So then we can confirm only one Crypt Walker. Good.
There are two.
God.
At
There's
the
not two.
moment, but there are two.
There are two?
Two? Can you confirm there are two?
Yes,
I've
spoke
seen
with both
two.
of them.
Yesterday while washing.
Okay,
One is
be
a
on guard
much
then.
lower
Two.
tone
Charlie.
and is much more willing for friends than the
What
other.
the heck is?
That's a Spriggan.
Ah.
That means there's something coming. Everybody get prepared. If they enter the tent, that's usually a hint.
Angelfish, get ready.
Everything's set out. Get prepared with your battle gear. If you can, I would suggest staying at the entrance of the tent so that way you can see who's coming and guide them to the beds. I'll be out here as well.
Angelfish, I'd suggest you start donning medical masks and long-sleeved gloves with me. Again, this
Real
is
quick.
assuming people will be infected. I don't want you getting
I'm going
infected.
to grab a medical mask.
We have met
Although-
a friendly skeleton.
I'm gonna put
Gearbox,
a...
take a medical mask. We don't want you breathing in anything infectious.
The Spriggan got spooked by the skeleton.
Take a pair of eyewear too, Angelfish. We don't want anything getting in your eyes.
We've named him Steve George. Or George Steve. I can't remember.
Gearbox, here's
First
my
group
way.
named Steve, and second group named George, and then we combined it.
Is he giving us information?
I'm telling you why the Spriggan was spooked.
Okay, why the Spriggan was spooked? Is there any... Alright.
Is the skeleton out there? Yes, this is Steve.
Anyway, other than that, there's nothing else to report, correct?
Correct.
Alright, go back to patrol.
Welcome, my little army drill sergeant.
I put health potions on the back racks
Come here.
for the worst patients,
Come
so we don't have to run and get them.
Come here.
Madame, are you referring
Nice.
to Gearbox?
No, you come here. Come here.
No, it's more than likely you.
Yes,
Get the
ma'am.
What did you put?
Status.
You're doing great.
This is
Everyone's
highly
taking a break.
unprofessional, Madame.
A break?
After going out for
understand
patrols.
that. But I
Yes.
wanted to let
Status.
you know.
Oh,
Status.
we killed a troll.
That's about it, really.
Is anyone injured?
Everyone's okay. I might need my bandage changed though.
Firefox.
Nothing more to report?
I should just stop talking today. At all. Never mind.
Hey. Anyone injured?
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, see ya.
Unless you are medical staff.
Anything to report is to me and Gears.
What?
We found a skeleton named Steve, and he elbowed a boar.
George Stevens.
George Stevens.
Don't worry.
Don't worry about that.
Angelfish. I'm changing out his bandage.
Like I said,
Check to see if anyone else needs treatment.
I asked.
Perfect. And Angelfish, do you think you could turn away anyone
Yes.
after they
Butterfish
give their
has got
report?
it.
We don't need them in here.
Your
Butterfish
body
has
will
got
get
it.
in the way of the medical staff. They
outpost,
need
let's
room
move.
to work around.
Let's don't have people
The more
congregate in
bodies
front
in
of
the
it either.
tent.
Go,
Yeah.
go.
Thank you.
Go.
She medical.
I cleaned it up a bit.
Oh, shoot.
Just don't, again.
I need the armband.
So much, Wolf.
I have been so pissy today, and I don't know why. Well, I kind of know
The
why.
Carver and the others.
That
They
direction.
went back to their job.
Bravo!
Which one? The one over there?
Spider, are you
Bravo!
Outpost
Bravo!
Beta, I guess.
Bravo!
Got it.
Same group
Thank
as,
you.
Smashy.
Do you have anything to report?
Say clapping.
Gearbox, take them.
Hey.
Sentient,
Status.
but well, not sentient, friendly skeleton in that
Fine, I
direction.
think.
You found some sort of base.
We were
Did you guys
looking
find
for-
anything out there?
It was empty though. There's even a chest, but that was empty too.
Be wary of the skeleton.
Are all
No
bodies
skeleton could be that smart. Something's probably pulling its strings, and we don't know if it's friendly.
He went out that way.
Well, they have
But I haven't seen him since he...
Any
personality,
body
if
that
that
is
makes
not accounted
sense.
for is
Are
resting
you
and
And they were
not
behaving
injured?
oddly, like they kept on trying to like eat something. And
No,
making
I'm
choking
doing
sounds.
just fine.
Or are you
Just
reporting?
slow
I'm like
crash.
an old man.
He did check
Too
you out.
I'm going to pick
suspicious.
carrots.
We came back to...
Keep your distance. Don't let it
Have
get
fun.
to camp. Whatever you do, do not let it get to camp. If it tries
We
to get to
are,
camp,
in a
kill
way,
it.
taking a little bit of a
Vanguard
breather.
adopted it and brought it here.
Well, you shouldn't be in front of the tent.
You're choking. Kill it now.
What?
We don't know
ran
what
that
that thing could do to the
direction.
camp.
But it could
Keep
be
it out of the
friendly
camp.
as well.
Who made the cat?
I don't
I
think
highly
it'll.
doubt it.
What is that?
Was
If
the
we don't
professor
know,
there with you?
if we don't know
Who
who's
is that?
pulling the strings of that thing, for all we know, it could just be trying to get its buddy and
Green hedgehog implies that it might be
Did you see something?
I chased it. Nothing?
I saw him. It looks like Victor.
Like Sky Puppy? I guess maybe it was.
Oh,
That's what we're calling him. So Spider
Sky
calls
Pup.
him.
If that's the case, then yeah, he was carrying something.
Da-da-da-da.
Yes, please, stay with me.
glasses.
See
See what?
Alright, show me where's the issue.
But never mind.
Nothing awful, just a
Nice queen.
roughly shallow cut on the arm there.
Worried for nothing.
Kari, could you help me take care of this? Or perhaps do you think you could? I'll hold the bag and you deal with the cut, disinfect it, like. We heard this status report from Vivina. Anything else to report, Glasses?
Other than the fact that there was a large conglomerate.
Now it's Beta.
Whatever his name is.
Other than the large
Review.
conglomerate of skeletons that Castle was taking on, yes, everything was fine.
Why George Stevens?
Perfect. You're free to leave. Please do get back out there. And again, if you see any skeleton attempting to make its way into camp, kill it on sight.
Already doing so.
Perfect.
Oh, they have a particular like for George Stevens.
But apparently he was able to choke on a radish.
Well, he
But George
actually
Stevens is not
destroyed...
allowed inside the camp
Well,
underneath
yeah,
any
obviously,
circumstance.
but he did
Are
destroy
any of
one
you
of the
hurt?
other skeletons.
Can throw away the suspicion, cause it has blood on it. That means it has to go away. Gonna put it in the fire so it can burn. And die.
So far, we've only been able to confirm 2.
Do you believe you can confirm a third crypt walker? Or no, is it the previous 2 we've dealt with?
I don't know if it's either.
Most likely 2, but assume there's a third worst case. Sounds good. Please do the other
Third walker.
Oh, Specs, can I talk to you for a moment in the other tent?
Yeah, sure. And again, if you remember anything of any importance at all, let Gearbox know. We're trying to collect as much information to share with everyone as possible.
Okay, just in the other tent over here, super quick.
Kari, I'll be right back. Stand with Gearbox.
I guess so. Has anybody seen any more of those things?
No. I've been keeping an eye out the entire time. Don't worry. Like I said.
On gathering the information and asking the right questions, because the moment that you become busy inside the medical tent. Information as possible and relay it to us while we're there, so we can make sure that he gets trained up for whenever you are busy, because we won't always have you at the front of the tent. We'll have you when we need you healing people.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sound good?
Madame. Yeah, but I also get back. I also had Gearbox.
Oh, I just didn't want to interrupt. Did Braids get the information about the fortification that we found?
Fortification.
Dummy!
We told him.
Alright, just wanted to be sure. Want to make sure the information had been given.
Alright. Do we have Gearbox. Gearbox. We have a breather at the moment. Could you give us a full status report of everything you've heard so far?
Status report. So there's a skeleton named George Stevens. There are 2 confirmed cryptwalkers. As of right now, we found multiple resources, as you can see behind you. But honestly, there's been no real sales right outside of the ghouls that were mentioned earlier that were way distance away.
Perfect. Gemstones here, right here. I will gather those. We'll bring them over here so that way we can better disperse information. Oh.
Can you remind her to call you Pinky, so that way if the previous things that went down, just in
Middle
case?
tent now. Go. Middle tent. Go. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Get in the middle tent now. Kari, we're dealing with an infectious one. No! Kevin, stop! Kevin, stop! Wait. Middle tent.
Middle, okay.
Middle tent.
Braid,
What
just as a warning, he was traveling around with a lot of people. Probably his entire group should get checked.
I haven't touched anyone.
Doesn't matter.
You
Stay
might
in
as
there.
well
We'll
be
deal with you in a
careful.
second. All right. Everyone who is not of the nursing squad, go to Gearbox. He has his status report that he's collected from everyone who's passed through here. I think it will be useful for everyone. Everyone go to Gearbox for status report. Me and Angelfish will deal with the infected.
I'll get supplies.
Send them to the middle tent.
Got
Do
dark
not
real
send them
quick.
to the medical tent. Any more infected, go to the middle
It got
tent.
dark
Large middle tent.
fast.
Angelfish.
The headmaster
middle
had
tent.
stated that
Get your-
anybody
I have my
bitten
gear on. Do you have yours?
would not be in threat of death for a couple of days.
Do you have your gear on, Angelfish? Perfect. Alright, Gavin. Even though me and Kari have gear on, we will... Red. Even though me and Angelfish have gear on, please, as we examine you to treat your wound, do not... Yeah, long strawberry. Make sure none of your bodily fluids get on us. If you could help us with that. Also make sure it does not get on our... It can get on our equipment, but we'd prefer it not to.
So I brought a special thing over for here.
Please point
Why?
to where
There you
you
go.
have been injured by a ghoul. Has anyone else been close to the wound? Have they been breathing closely to the wound who was in your squad?
No, I haven't been standing next to anyone.
I've been
Has
swapping
anyone
spit.
touched your bodily
Fluids.
fluids ever since the injury?
No, again, it was just a very mild scratch when I was hitting it away. That one of the nails just slightly clipped my hand.
Do you feel tingly in your fingers or other
He's going-
extremities?
Right.
No, the only
Angelfish, do
thing
you
of
think
just
you could
as they stated, obviously when it scratches you, they said you'll feel, a little sluggish for a little bit, and if they continue to attack, then you can be paralyzed. But
doesn't matter. Angelfish, we need to, let's quickly disinfect that, now that we know it's safe. So it's a scratch. Do you think, Angelfish, you could disinfect it better with your magic, just to double check, because I think your magic would be all cleanlier and better suited for this type of thing.
It's nothing big, so I shouldn't lose too much mana from it.
Should be fine, though. It's not transmitted via air for all we know, as long as his bodily fluids didn't touch anyone, they all should be fine.
And now there's not even a scratch.
The only thing we have to worry about is just how much it was transmitted through his body. Whether or not he'll become paralyzed. Do you think we should keep him safe, keep him here for a little bit? And if he indeed doesn't become paralyzed,
It was only a scratch, not a bite. So I think he should be fine. Though I wouldn't go slap and spit with anybody. Or like licking eyeballs or anything like that.
you know my story on kissing. I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
someone
me!
who just goes around kissing.
Long strawberry is fine. The infection was promptly dealt with. However, we are unsure. There's still a slight chance he could become numb later, and that's my main concern right now. At the moment, he appears to be fine, but given some time, if any of it's still left in the system, I'm worried he will lose function of his body in the middle of the battle and become a hazard.
It was only a scratch, so I would presume he'd only be sluggish. So not in his top shape.
From what the headmaster said, if you get a large enough dose, you will slow. It's not something that you will immediately feel and then drop. It's something that will be very gradual and very slow, and you'll notice it slowly going up. And the more you get hit, the quicker it will happen. So if we can trust them to come back the moment it feels even a little bit growing and not
Considering
pulling.
they cleansed it, and if I need to, I can use my own to try and negate any effects.
Good point.
For the moment, you should be fine. But if you feel any numbness in your fingers, then...
Yeah, we wrapped it.
Well, actually, it's all gone now.
The
I used magic to get it.
Angelfish's healing, Clay closed the wound, so yeah, should be.
They claim that it spreads by liquid, so no
release you.
kissing or bleeding on anyone. Got it?
No smooches. And if you feel numb, come back.
Okay, Long Strawberry, you're good for release. Probably go back to your patrols. We're kicking you out now.
classic bedside manner.
She really cars that.
Getting a weird feeling.
Do any of you
Most
have
recent
anything
information.
new to report?
No.
Then I don't want to see you in front of this tent. Please return to patrols.
And we're kicked out of the camp again.
Wow.
Oh,
It just mirrors it getting
hello.
darker.
Social calls come later.
Whoa. You okay?
You're right back.
I am getting angrier by the minute, and I don't know why. Well, I'm gonna go wash my hands and then I can hug you.
Yep, good call. We better go wash our hands.
We have gloves on, but you know. Because you went with the
Dispose of
dirty
gloves
gloves.
in the fire.
Uh-huh. Sloop. Sloop. Die, gloves! Die! Burn like you belong, you disgusting pigs. New gloves.
Good job, though, Gearbox.
Same for you. That kind of make you angry.
I'm doing
Spider! Spider!
Oh.
I owe you this. Ada? Thank you for being a good friend. A little. I feel better around you, but I'm gonna turn around and then you're not gonna be there and then it's gonna suck again. But we've got jobs to do. I appreciate it though. My owl is just as important as death. Impending doom. Alright. Now, Smashy here wants a conversation. We'll talk tomorrow when we're off duty.
If you want her around, I'm okay with that.
I can't. I have a job to do. Unlike some people. Leaps.
No, it got way. Yeah, it got really serious.
So,
Okay, did they attack a Spriggan?
No. I guess to explain what I saw, the Spriggan slapped the skeleton's ass as they were shaking their booties at one
we were
another.
also attacked by skeletons. That also did happen mid-fight, which totally ruined it. But yeah, other than that,
the Spriggan won the dance-off.
yeah.
There's nothing else to report.
No, it's pretty serious, though.
Are any of you injured?
Post.
Nope, we're good.
Then I don't want to see you in front of this fucking tent.
1, 2, 3. Get that glove out of here, or I'll kick you in the penis.
Take it easy with the language. Jeez. What did I ever do to you?
Back to patrol.
She's
We're all doing a job.
right. It's
Professional.
she's in a bit of a mode right now. I guess she's kind of.
All right, there, purple
We need to keep it
firecrackers.
In a bit of a take charge kind of thing going on. Just head
You're
back to
gonna
post
see me
and
turn into a sea urchin
anything
if you
else
don't get
happens,
out
let
of
us
here.
know.
We should head out on patrol.
Real
not just
spiky.
wanna, we should all head as a group, so we should head
Yes.
Yeah.
Sea urchin.
No need to be overly hostile.
We need
They'll
to
get patrol
find.
eventually.
We need to find our objective. Anything to
Woo!
report?
See you guys
Jem.
later.
Who's
Purple
over there?
firecracker, make sure you don't lose
Who
your
is over
brain.
there?
You
Ryder,
need.
who is over there?
Jem, do you need
Who's at South Crypt?
any?
Spriggans, as far as I know.
You don't have one or two students that we can send, or soldiers that we can send over there?
No, but we have to go back out again.
Angelfish,
Primarily, but at any point in time, I might.
you're at about a 10 right now. Take it down to a 2.
But the crab dance is the only way to get them to go away.
Take it down a little bit before I cook your ass.
No, I see.
Well, you better do it with butter. Cause I'll
worried about collapsing, I'd very much recommend you sit down in the medical tent and take some rest.
I don't believe anybody is missing. Do you want to go in a round with me? I want to patrol the area.
You good in here?
There's a fire in the back, Gem, if you need heat.
Okay.
Right.
That was cool.
I know.
Just gonna let you know. Just
better.
okay.
Ice Queen,
That's
are
all.
you in need of any medical
I'm gonna.
assistance?
No, but someone has not been here to report, have they? I feel like
Oh,
someone's
no,
missing.
Is there anything new to report? Ice
There are
Queen?
some people that are missing that have retired for the night that you don't need to worry about. If there's a specific person, you can let me know.
Things. He went off on his own that direction about 2 hours ago. Has
Gray
Fangs
Fang?
reported? No, Blonde Fang.
You mean Sky Puppy?
Oh,
I don't know code names. I'd know
Blonde
characteristics.
Ignis is Blondie?
Yeah, that one. 2 hours
No.
ago, he strayed from the group, and I've been asking if all bodies have been reported, and I'm getting a yes, but I'm also getting a
They
no.
reported back a few moments ago and then took off
I've
again
not seen Sky
in
Puppy,
the other
though.
direction.
I saw him.
Well, you better find one out.
Here in the camp.
Better find one out. Unless Fable would just say nothing. He could just say nothing.
Need your body here, actually. So, I will grab one person.
For now, be wary. Sky Puppy might be missing, but don't cause too much alarm. We'll keep an eye out. Keep an
Should I
eye
go
open for
around?
Sky Puppy, though.
I want to take one
What
person
you
with me,
doing?
but alright.
Good
Standing.
idea.
I'm just standing.
Well then, Ice Queen.
Okay.
Glasses. Anything new to report, Glasses?
No. Not entirely.
Are
He's
you
just
injured?
standing.
Do you need any healing?
I think he's
No, I'm
waiting to
fine.
go back out with his patrol. Once they're all rounded up.
Waiting to see if we're going to.
Ice Queen is looking for a partner to go back out on patrol with. Do you mind if Ice Queen comes with you?
I don't know if I'm going quite yet.
When you go.
Ice
I need to
when
talk to you now.
Glasses go, you can go
Alright.
with him.
Okay, bye.
And
Is
that's
he
no.
resting? I know some people are
No,
getting
he's
tired.
merely waiting. Oh, Glasses is going over there.
They have to talk.
That seems private.
Oh, yes.
Hmm.
However, when Glasses does poke his head back out, you can follow him. He said he was gonna go back out on patrol.
Was it towards this direction?
I do not know. I'd inquire with him.
I think when I saw them heading out
I'll wait
before
by the
they went
post.
near Bravo.
Do we know who's at Charlie or Bravo?
Vanguard usually likes to take that post over there.
I believe all
Nobody
of
at that
Vanguard
one?
went that way, though.
Oh, they migrated? Alright. Unsure now. I'm going to
Do
wait.
you know if we have anybody at Eastern Bravo or Southern Crypt?
Not
Charlie?
a clue, but I will go check.
Is there any student you can or soldier you can bring with you?
I'll be fine.
Not worried about you being fine. I'm worried about them running back to relay messages.
I feel like such an ass, but it's needed.
Yeah,
It is required of, everyone. Makes you a good
remember what
potential
I said,
higher
Regent.
officer.
When you're busy with medical stuff, we need to make sure that others are equipped to be able to step in and used to the training of it.
Excellent work, though, Gearbox. You two Angelfish, excellent work.
I'm yelling at everybody!
Amazing. Angelfish. And you, Madame, thank you for the help.
I'm trying to just take a step back as much as possible and let you guys figure it out. It's important that I'm here to advise, but I also want to make sure that you guys get used to calling the shots whenever I'm not here, because there's no use in you being coddled by teachers if it's only going to interrupt your growth. As much as I'm here if you need me.
And of course, I'm sure you all know,
to
but don't take
head
anything
out
I
on
say
my
too
own.
personally.
What did you say?
Time's of the essence. And I understand they're probably having a serious talk, but I could see if I can regroup with the one circling that way, if they're still circling that way.
I
I know that
understand.
Sledge went to the northern one. I'm gonna go with her just to stay within the camp, so I know who we're sending out. So if they don't come back, we know who to go looking for. But I won't leave the camp. I'll be within shot.
Excellent.
Do you want to go to Beta first? Eastern Beta?
Great job, Med Squad team, though. Great job.
And honorary red guard.
Yeah. thanks to you, Gearbox, that we've been able to get a lot done, and you taking those status reports and sharing information has done wonders, I'm sure.
That's why he's Battlefish.
Okay, you keep saying it, but what's a bottlefish?
They're like these really fun little fish that are at the bottom of the ocean, and they look kind of like bottles, and they make really pretty sounds. I like them.
I make pretty sounds?
I mean, you do say nice words. Mostly, I thought it was a good relation to your actual name. There's not really a jarfish, so
we're gonna go check out we're gonna go check out that area to see who's there. If anybody comes back, can you keep them here so we can sync them with Ice Queen to go out?
Certainly, madame.
All right. Let's see who's out there.
I'm bored.
That's good. Get some rest at least before I'm sure a wave will be coming anytime soon.
What if one doesn't come?
Well, then I guess.
Ourselves lucky.
Yeah.
I am more concerned if one doesn't come than if one does. Because if one doesn't come, that means they are recuperating a larger army to horde us with.
That is. You are very, very correct, Angelfish.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm hoping one comes.
Continue on to the last one. There's nobody on the other sides.
Yes, madame.
We could have her guard if she can't find anyone.
True. I still can't believe it, though. They came back to the tent, not out on patrol because a skeleton and a sprig were dancing.
And they slapped each other, but...
We have how much time until that thing might kill some of us?
Mm-hmm. If we fail, a lot of us die. Which could include me, because so many people have said my name. And my last name.
Could include any one of us.
Mm-hmm.
We've all messed up. We're not used to this whole codename lingo.
Mm-hmm. I'm more used to, like, insults being used for my names. Than my actual name.
I'll be right back.
Come be a guard with us!
Yes, do
so you're
please
not
though,
alone.
keep your distance from the tent. We don't want you turning it into a refrigerator.
Actually, that could be good for the wounded.
Yeah, could also be really bad though.
Mm.
It's quiet at the outpost. My gut tells me there's disturbances out there.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably right.
I want to head out on my own, but I know that's not a good idea.
I know the feeling.
Right, you are.
Sitting here kind of feels like you're doing nothing.
Over here, glasses. I mean, yeah, you.
You expect me to leave without a weapon, madam?
Oh, you didn't already have your weapon?
God, I remember those. I remember a lot of those.
These will do.
Oh,
Let's go, Ice Queen.
those do not feel good on the gills. They
You go,
do
wait,
not.
you gonna go with them, Mrs. Spider? What are you waiting for? Do
I
you need
was ordered by
treatment?
Madame to be here.
Oh.
Escorted by you guys, or make him go with the next closest squad if you come across him.
Madame? Madame?
It got way worse.
Hmm?
800 times worse.
One moment.
What?
I cannot handle 800. I can't
800 what?
believe
We have 2 medical staff.
how stupid people are
Oh,
with other people's lives.
Can I talk to you for a moment, Spec?
wanna hold the hand?
But I think we should let Spider know. You should
Careful.
give Spider your orders before we talk.
Yeah, no, Spider will stay here with us for
What?
a
Wanna
moment.
hold the hand?
Here, come here for a
I
moment, Spec.
fear I might squeeze it, but I'll face it this way.
It's okay if you do. I have strong hands.
So do I. I have 8 strong legs, all compounded into 2 sets of limbs.
Mm. You have a lot stronger hands than me.
I have a report.
What is your report?
Along the lines between C and A, well, me and Steve were patrolling, and we were ambushed by a giant troll.
Should have done.
A giant what?
Troll.
Betty, will stay here. You two are good to head
Deal
out.
with it.
I'm sorry.
Wait, oh, no, it's already been taken care of. It's dead.
We're going
All
to
right.
look for something else.
We need to get in the habit of not running off before we know all the information.
Oh, there's still more info. Okay. Well, Steve was
Will you
taken
relay
away
your information?
by
Steve was taken
by
away?
the other skeletons.
Okay. Thank you.
I would go back on patrol as usual.
Steve was taken away. By what?
Safe to assume that Steve is now
Skeletons.
hostile.
Is he part of?
I will be
Party
back in a
incoming.
moment. I'm going to the report. Over
I
here.
can report over here. I don't want to get yelled at, so here's this dagger.
I'll yell at you if I want to.
Report to Gears over here. You don't enter the camp from coming back in without reporting to Gears.
All right.
Yeah.
For communication.
I'm not gonna go over there.
You can come over there to talk to Gears if you
All
have
right,
something to report.
The only thing we have to report is we found a weird formation on a mountain that looks like my old pet starfish named Patrick doing the YMCA. And then we also found we found Rook, and he was doing a patrol, and he said Steve was kidnapped and taken away by skeletons. That is all I have to report.
All right. If you guys happen to see one soldier out by themselves, make them join your squad. We don't want anybody by themselves.
I think we're taking a break now. The only one still out there is Rook, but they need to commanded to stop.
And Blonde
According
Fang.
to him. Oh.
They ran off.
Understood. Ryder, are you heading out to look for him, or are you?
Uh-oh. Blonde Fang might be hard to find.
Why?
Oh.
They might have retired for the night and not told us.
You saw them earlier.
I always double.
So he checked in and then he went to sleep. Everyone's panicking for no reason.
How about we go check on the tent just to make sure he's asleep?
I think I actually saw him in his room at some point, so I think that's actually what happened.
Okay, I will go and I will let them know if they're close to the the gate, because I did check, but sometimes you don't get the updates right away with how tired you are. I'll be right back.
Spider. Spider. Come here. Right here. I am going to fix your issues. Turn around. Oh. I'm gonna brush your hair. With my fingers, because I don't have anything else. You're gonna brush your hair. It's calming.
Nah, it's fine. I can go get it. I'll sit by the campfire.
I think it'll help.
How are you doing?
I suggest. Good, doing my job.
Mm.
I'd suggest going with sword and shield.
Yeah.
Get some food and water. Spider, if you want to go back out on patrol, which I suggest you do, shield, long strawberry and sword and shield are eating right now. And once they're done, I'm sure they'll head back out. You can go with them.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
I'm
maybe a little too
following what
calming.
Madame says.
Maybe a little too calming.
That was nice, though.
At least it helped a little bit.
Normally, this sort of thing would be distressing.
The hugging?
Back and all. Well, I mean, from behind.
Gearbox, do you need any food or water?
A violent assault.
I'm okay.
Mm.
Thank you.
No problem. Let us know if you need anything, Gearbox.
It's like, you know what it's like. You don't want to have a predator behind you, or an assailant.
Mm-hmm. So when you suddenly get hugged by the hand behind, it's like, ah! Oh wait, that's nice. Ah! Sledgehammer. Anything to report?
Nothing.
Gearbox. Gearbox, are you okay?
I'm just thinking about a lot.
Sledgehammer. I still need to talk when we can. Not right now, though.
Talk with me.
Remember about the thing from this morning?
Right.
Completely fine.
Not right now, though. Could you give your newest report to Sledgehammer? Please.
Okay. Let's see here. Skeleton, George Stevens, I think his name is, got kidnapped by other skeletons, and they also found a troll. The troll has apparently been taken care of. And on top of that, I think that's it, unless I missed something. But I don't
Where
think
did
I
this
did.
take place?
Took place back on the back path, between. I want to say this is south.
Group coming.
And
Tower coming.
north.
All right, can you relay your
Understood.
information
Thank you
here
for the
to
report.
Gears and Professor Sledge?
Sure.
I've moved the troll's body over towards the outpost, behind the Spriggans. So if anyone needs to grab it and bring it in for materials, it's there.
Very well, thank you.
So yeah, there's
I
that.
guess for now, just hold until those who are outside come back.
Excellent job, Gearbox.
Oh, now I see.
Spider, do you think perhaps you could fill in as a nurse here at the tent? I'm not
I don't mind.
feeling well, and I was gonna retire
Well,
for the night.
Thank you
So
for
I
your
was
hard
gonna
work.
retire.
I will take up on your officiant nature. I'll yell at everybody.
Thank you.
So Spider doesn't have to.
Good job, medical team. Keep it up. The sword and shield and Longstrap are in the back resting up. I'll go check to make sure they're okay, and then I'll head to bed.
Night.
Anything to report?
Absolutely nothing.
Strangely clear.
Yeah, a lot. It's been a quiet night, mostly focused on exploration, so that's good. Well, quiet inside the camp, a little bit rambunctious in the outskirts.
It makes me nervous that it's quiet.
A lot of people are slowly retiring for the night.
Where'd your shirt go? What?
Blonde Fang went to bed already.
Where'd his shirt go?
Yes.
Why is he
And,
going out to
Specs as
hunt
well.
without his fucking shirt? I don't know. Maybe he wants to show his muscles. Cause he's a big muscle man. That direction.
He went that direction.
Do you trust me?
Of course.
I'll keep an eye.
Oh. Yeah. Go for him. I don't want to see him anyway. Go get the shirtless man! Child. Man. Child.
We were very
Man, child.
suffocated
Hi,
in
Jen.
our space when Glasses and I went out.
Sounds
It was
like
very
we're gonna have
I
to have
appreciate
us starfish talk.
adamant
How?
on.
Sorry, go on. I'm very pissed. Go.
At Dingling.
Yes.
He Glasses is very agitated as well. When we
I'm not
left,
surprised.
Dingling was following us, and we couldn't. He didn't respect that Madame gave us orders, and he refused to go find out for himself straight from the source. Like we were going out on our own for no apparent reason, even though we reported here. So I feel very
Spider.
suffocated by Dingling.
Spider, look at me. Look at me. Look at my fishy face. What? I don't know what that means, but it's gonna be okay. We're gonna yell at him. Because he's dumb. Oh yes, because yelling him is definitely equivalent to Glasses is fucking life. I don't know that's comparable, but it's also the best we can do. I don't know what's going on, but I'm here, okay? I miss him too. I know you're here. I'm just waiting for some other idiot to say your name too. And then all my friends are dead.
tried to use the nicknames, but nobody understands the nicknames I give people.
You've been doing good.
Partially colorblind, so a lot of people look
brown.
like the color bark.
Brown.
Madame, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Did Dingle, Professor of Vanguard, did he report back to you asking why you sent us out with Glasses and I?
No, he didn't. He's over there by the fire with Ryder. He normally trusts me that I send someone out without good reason.
He refused to come back and ask you why. Instead, he hunted us down. I feel like he disrespects you, but that is my personal thought.
You're not the only one, and I appreciate it. I want you to always be honest, but I would rather deal with it later than have someone who's going out in the field be agitated.
He kept his distance about 30 feet out, consistently. I understand he's concerned, but we are not going to be near our superiors all the time. We need to leave the nest. Otherwise, we're going to get too big, and the nest is going to break. And there won't be room for any of us.
I agree. That's why I've been really proud of you, Gears, Angelfish, and Specs. I've tried to step back as much as I could and only step in when I need to because you guys have been doing very good at stepping in, and while some people are a bit more aggressive than others, it takes a while to get into your own comfort zone, to get to what you're used to. Eventually you'll find your own yeah. Eventually you'll find your own balance for what works with you and what your squad responds to properly.
Oh, I can't be near. Hold on.
That hurts.
Well, now that everybody's being pulled in, you can be near the medical tent now. It's just been more active on duty since the patrols have stopped. But I appreciate you letting me know. Like I had said to you in the tent when they were after they stitched you up, I want to be available but not hover, and I hope I'm doing a good balance as best I can.
Yes. I feel like I can't breathe. Like stern mother, aggressive stern mother.
As opposed to your best friend, as opposed to your best friend's mom, the cool mom, or crazy aunt.
He makes me feel incompetent. Like I have no trust.
I can definitely see how it put that way. Sometimes, the more people care about you and the more that they worry, the less likely they are to trust you to be on your own, no matter how competent and strong you are. It's not your fault, it's a trust thing on them. You guys have all proven yourself to be very strong. A handful of you are a little bit slower.
Actually, yes.
Ooh. I want that. I'm gonna take a note of this. I want that color on these.
Big hands.
Now just slap them. Biggest hugs. I think people could use some big hugs right about now.
Oh.
Yep.
I have an urge
cooling
to.
off.
I have an urge to pat you on the head when you do that.
Oh,
I probably wouldn't bite you if you did it right now.
apologies.
You're good. I was stealing
I'm going
glasses
to
at stored
slowly
every
do
day.
it while I can. Soft, beautiful hair. Your hair is as soft as you are whenever you're in your spider form.
I like this part. This.
The little right here.
Yeah. It's like the crescent moon.
Yeah. I used to put, my daughter had pink hair like yours, and I used to put them in little pigtails. Twin tails, actually, they're supposed to be called. She didn't like hearing they were called pigtails because she thought it was calling her fat. So I had to let her know that they were twin tails. She's like a size 2 and about 6 years old, and she wouldn't talk to me for a week because she thought it was calling her fat. At 6 years old.
I think Chunky
Sounds like a child.
That's why we're the fat birds. We gonna break that nest.
Oh no!
Fat bird. Oh no.
There we go. Oh. That seems adorable.
That bird, gonna break the nest.
Are you feeling tired at all? Or are you holding up okay?
I don't know if I'm tired per se. I'm tired of people.
Is it something you want to talk about either here or by the fire?
I'll just say it plainly. Mr. Smashy Pants over there can't close his fucking mouth, and now we have another person who's going to probably die. Well, who will die if we fail.
Okay, what did he say?
Glasses. He said Glass is his name.
This Glasses?
Yes.
Has anyone seen Castle?
No.
He's still
Apparently.
not since.
I will go with
Still
you to find him. I
patrolling, and
need to
be
give him the
commanded
order.
to stop, or he's not
Right.
gonna stop.
I will go take care of that. Do you mind
No.
accompanying me? Or
Wait,
do you guys
do
want
you
to?
have
That's fine.
admin privileges? Because I have admin privileges with him.
I don't have admin privilege. I only have admin with the headmaster. If I don't,
Come on, Nightlight.
yeah.
Let's go find
You
Castle.
guys want to go? All right. Thanks, you two.
I'll stay here.
I'll be up for a little bit later if you want to talk.
Hurry home.
Don't go to get the milk.
For the cigarettes.
We're getting the chocolate milk, so that means we're definitely coming back.
Okay, you beta, because I want to try chocolate milk.
Want to try chalky milk?
I
think you'll love chalky milk. Are you able to eat ice cream?
A report.
I don't know.
Actually.
Oh.
That's next.
Madame?
That's.
Yes.
What?
Is Gears awake?
As I was patrolling this way, actually, from B to C.
Yes.
There was 2 skeletons, and that was with a troll carrying a cart. I managed to dispatch 2 skeletons and follow a troll out to the cave where the original bear was. Also, as I was assessing the area before going to report back to you guys, let you know what is going on, like you said, the construct you told me before, I believe it's looking for more resources or something like gems and something like that.
Where did you see
I actually have a question, Rook.
By the cave. Also,
Don't we have a locking gem?
as I was having, I made a I tried to attempt a conversation and asked for gems and actually asked for the originality of where these came from. And I had told him that I do not know. Also, as we were talking, 2 more trolls came about. One escorting another one with a cart.
Did the cart look anything like the one that we had the other day with the traveling goose man?
Yes, there's been 2 carts so far. So they seem to be
dear.
disappearing in caves. That means there must be a hideout or a living quarters for these trolls. I have wiped out one of them, but the other one with the cart made it 12 away. And yes.
We killed another troll near the bear cave, so there's 2 trolls dead. Did anyone
I'm
else
going to
encounter one?
gather. If you guys stay here for a moment, I'm going to gather
Just you,
everyone
Rook,
still
and me.
awake so we can make sure that everybody on site has this information.
I'm gonna resume my patrol.
Can you get him to stay here?
He needs to be commanded. He told me he needed commanded.
Can you ask Castle to stay here? Thank you.
Castle,
Yes.
I command you. You are dismissed. You may rest.
Oh, very well.
Castle, I have some questions actually.
Yes.
You want to spend time by the boiling hot food?
Sure.
Boiling hot food. Okay.
Yeah, the boiling hot food.
I removed some of the logs. It should just be warm now. Oh well.
Yeah.
Would that be the last of the patrols out?
The demon boy.
Dark said Bat Boy was asleep. Rook just came back, so that means there's no more patrols. We should probably let Mason know he can stand down, because he's looking wobbly. I mean, okay, Gearbox, I think that's the last patrol. We were informed Bat Boy came back, and then Rook just came back, so there's no more people out. So you're looking wobbly, man. Do you need food or water or anything?
No, I'm
Just one head pants.
Stand down.
Rocking.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll leave you to it then.
Anyway.
Is the spider get them and then I want them? Is the spider get them and then I want them? I am tired.
Okay, so what I overheard was there was a
Are you staying hydrated?
he said that there was
Well, I haven't in a while. I'll sleep in the tent tonight. I should be fine.
Would you like a fresh thing of water just to make sure you're good for the night? I can go grab some.
We encountered a troll near the bear cave.
I can get it when I'm ready.
So that means 2 of us encountered 2 different trolls. So there's at least 2 that have been killed. I guess
Actually, you killed one? That means
we killed one, and then you. Wait, what?
I killed one there, and then when I was let me actually finish my I'll tell my full.
Go for it.
When I was going from B to C, there was a troll being escorted. Had a conversation with him. It's asked for gems and was requiring it where I would get mine. I asked that I would not know because I was built such long ago, and even if I did know, I don't think I would be allowed to give that information. And then before I was about to ask where it's from or organization it's from, because I assumed that it must be a scout looking for precious gems and reserves to come send out a team to mine it for. We were interrupted by 2 more trolls. One was escorting another troll with a cart. And I managed to dispatch one. No, different cave. Well, it ran off. I don't know where it went.
tonight
one
to
troll
go
still
to.
out there running around.
I don't want anyone leaving tonight to go to explore.
It is pretty dark now.
It's going to be best for everybody to remain at the camp.
Stay inside, remain retired. If something needs to be dealt with, I'll take care of it.
Look, I'm very impressed with you, with the way you're relaying information. You've gotten very good at it.
Well, you just have to ask.
Exactly. Now we know. I'd say the best course of action is to, like I said, not go out there at night, and then we'll report this to the headmaster in the morning. They should have a supply of any of the, what was it, for the paralyzer, for the ghouls, the remedy or cure. That should be brought to us just in case we encounter them again. And then tomorrow we'll bring those who were here for the trolls to fill them in, so that way you guys can take the night to think it over, and then think what you guys would be the best course of action, and present it to them. I want you guys to get used to planning out what you would do, and then seeing what your superiors think. So that way we can get you guys up to where you need to be. Yes, Ryder.
Lady Minerva, I would agree with that. But I think I'm going to stick with that one.
Sledge is fine.
Sledge.
For being awake for the night, or
dealing with the trolls.
Kari's raising her hand. Do you need to say something?
Yes. Oh, sorry. You were hidden behind a Sledge there.
If the trolls need dealt with, go for it.
Then we'll trust you too.
If anyone is to go out, I might suggest most of the awake go out with them, so that at least no one's left here.
Yeah.
If we do leave people here, they should stay as guards.
Yeah, I don't think anybody should leave.
Ascertain a.
If we need people to go troll hunting, I'll take Ryder with me.
I ascertain a foolproof perimeter checked. Basically, what I go is from B to the pathway to C, to the pathway from C to all the way here to A, and I come into the camp, and that's what I've been doing. I've been most likely giving out reports every run.
Yes.
I think you should have one that's also going counterclockwise as well as from that. One from going from A all the way to C, and then from C to B, and going into the camp. That's what I've been doing. That's what I was hoping you guys would do, because I didn't find you when I was doing my return trip from the camp or over, so I thought something happened to all of you.
It's what you lack in speed, you have in strength and intelligence, so it's great to have you running around, because you can hold your own. Or you're smart enough to know when to retreat.
The skeletons.
So I feel very safe with you around.
I've learned that when I force myself to intake mana, they tend to stay away from me because they themselves are constructs. Because I be siphoning mana off them.
Interesting. That's really handy to know. That would be really valuable to send you in any area where that's being overrun. It's definitely something to report to the headmaster and Vaughn and the other two when they come in the morning.
I've been doing small patrols. Just making sure.
It's perfect. I would prefer that you guys not leave the camp if you can.
Eggbot, what do you got?
I propose if you feel the need that we must go out and find the troll, that we do so in 2 large groups. Make sure at least one person stays behind to guard the
I
camp.
much prefer people stay here to guard as much as possible. If we need to head out and deal with trolls, I'll head out with Ryder.
If we do have to... But then, who's awake to defend the camp if they come?
That's why I'm saying
Are you not?
The Spriggans are at the entrances.
And the Spriggans are at the entrances. Also, I would say either groups of 2 or 3.
It's why...
If anything, I'd like to come with you guys if possible.
It's why I'd suggest more of us go out.
Would someone please come with me?
It feels like there's less
I'll go
risk
with
of
you.
injury that way.
Yeah. You should go with Castle.
I'll go with Castle.
You all can stay in a group. I'll stick with Ryder. The 2 of us can handle our own.
Very well. Are you going to approach the bear cave then?
I believe we should go check there first.
Very well. If there's nothing at the bear cave, please come from A
I really
all the way
don't
to
think
C.
you guys should be leaving the camp.
We're doing a small party chat. We're not going to out
Well,
there too far.
I don't mean you guys. I mean those two. My only concern is while you're doing the perimeter check and they're out, someone gets in from another location. That person looking for gemstones could come into the camp while you guys are away, and we have a giant walking one in the camp they could target.
Are you guys not gonna be here?
Orders.
We maybe, but people have to retire for the night very soon.
Then we best make this quick.
Is the troll that much of a concern? Have they shown
Are you
any
sure
signs
we
of
have-
coming towards the camp?
Yeah, there's a threat. There's a threat.
Is it
I
a
don't
threat
know. The
though?
spring is gonna handle a troll.
If you
I'll
make
just be
too
trying
much
to find a
noise,
mate.
if you make too
Wait,
much
does it smell
noise,
like a
you could
skunk?
lead them back to the tent.
Oh wait, I guess you
tent.
couldn't smell.
You could attract
I
more by going
understand.
out.
So would you recommend just simply staying inside then?
And monitoring the
Ignoring it.
outskirts, yeah.
Hey, so I think I found something really
But,
interesting that one of the professors who should probably be coming with me right now should probably
What is
come
it?
check out.
What? We can all head there.
Yeah, let's move as a group. Everybody who's awake is with us, Angelfish.
Mm.
Let's move as a group.
Come on.
I'm so tired.
Me too. Wanna walk behind me? I'm really slow.
Cover your back.
Mm.
Where'd Gearhead go?
Unsure.
No, that's not them.
No, it's not him. Where did he go? I hope whatever he saw wasn't. Oh, is that him or is that no?
What did you see? Let's all move together. Everybody.
We're still inside. Where did? There are two left to camp already. I don't know where they're going.
Castle and Strawberry are going on a patrol together. Let's head back to the camp. I want to keep everybody who is awake at least around a little bit.
Oh, I see here we're looking for finally. He's got a lot of pent-up aggression.
Fuck that aggression out of you, I swear to God.
Good luck. I'm rooting for you. It gets the stress out.
I don't like
People don't seem to realize and respect that ability.
Are you okay?
Okay. Holy sh! I bet you wish that was him. Anyway.
And keep yourself limber.
Well, Minerva, if we're
Nothing
not going
better
troll
than taking
hunting,
out in some timber.
I'm gonna retire my uniform. Not for the night, my uniform. Grab some R&R and some steak. I think should be cooked through by now.
Man, I wish I could punch a tree and knock it down. Damn it.
Well, at least you can wield magic. I can't. Unless I'm specifically thought. Strength, speed, durability. That's all I got. And a couple of tricks, but nothing special like your healing stuff.
I guess.
All I got
Never
is
thought
my
of it like
strength,
that.
my durability, and my speed. So you guys actually have a lot more tools in your arsenal to use than I do. That's why I don't fight. I can take a pounding, but I don't normally give one.
Jeez.
Are you okay? You need a healing word or anything? It's not much though.
I'm sorry if I startled you by hitting the tree. Well, let's go back to the medical tent and make sure everything's in order. Did you?
I don't know. I don't know sure if anyone noticed, but she was trying to keep up with us, but she seems quite sluggish. Are you sure you don't need to lie down or something?
I'll
All right.
stick behind her. I'm also
All right. Thank you.
tired.
She tries not to exert herself because she has her magic to store up for healing. Remember?
I don't know that about her, actually, but there's also
You want to find Spidey and glasses?
I know where they are.
Is it private? Oh, there's
I
Spidey.
don't know. Construct spotted. That direction.
Do you know what it's doing?
It's trying to find gemstones. We have a big one.
How
It
so?
also wanted Zephyrus. But it did not try and take it by force.
How come I didn't see it the first time? Were you concealing it the first time?
It was behind my back the first time, yes.
Pinky is over there.
Who made that?
What?
Kinda looks like it had.
You didn't know about that?
Guess I'll have to wait.
Very surprised it wasn't hostile.
Don't go in alone. It's huge and it has a scythe, and apparently it went toe to toe with Boomy.
There's an artifact maker who specializes in constructs of life. Thorn, I think.
Bottlefish.
I think it was Thorn at least.
If we go, we stay together.
There's several.
Pretty hair.
Okay.
Construct that's trying to take Pinky captive.
Really?
You need to hear this too. The construct was spotted that direction. Inside or outside the camp? Steal Pinky.
Can we have a couple of you stay here and keep an eye on the Ardent Vale tents, and then Ryder, come with me? You're a heavy hitter.
Of course,
I think
madam.
you should take
I'm more concerned about who's gone to chase them.
Stays with its own.
He's got protection. Or someone
Should
with
stay
protection.
with cover.
Please be careful. I'm tired of people dying to stupid fucking mistakes.
I don't want to lose anybody out
Who went off in the direction of the gem seeker? I'll call him.
No one.
sure.
We saw them from afar. They were jumping off from the cliffs. We came to report it instead of go after it.
I'm gonna go
And it's
and make sure that there's
after-
nobody that's...
It's after
Pinky.
any powerful power source that is a gem. It noticed my ring and asked me to give it to him.
if it's between your ring and your life, are you able to give up your ring? I'm not sure how it applies
If my
to, so that's...
ring comes from off my finger, it will kill me.
Alright, we know that. Good to know. Can you think of anybody else in the camp that might threaten?
There you had it.
What's talking to him? What's talking to the professor?
That's a good question.
That's really close to camp. Whatever it is, I don't like it. I mean, Bottlefish, don't run off.
What the? It's giving chase. Stay next to me. What is that?
A scythe. It's what we thought it was. She said they had scythes, right?
Uh-huh.
That's a scythe. That's too close to camp. Come on. Go a bit.
Don't overpush. Got a visual.
Tiresome. Smart.
I would really like to fight another troll right now.
Hey, come on.
What's wrong?
Why are you out of breath?
Stand up. Stand straight up. Got a visual.
Close to camp.
It's tangoing with Carver. It's off in the hills.
Hey, Demon Boy.
Yeah?
Smashy Boom Boom needs your help in that direction.
Smashy
Anyone who's
Boom
able
Boom
to fight,
incoming.
go for it.
No.
We don't know if it's fighting.
He's right
We just know that it's really
Never
close to
fucking
camp.
mind. I see. I'm gonna walk in this direction for no reason.
Get some water.
I'll go fetch a pail if there's a pail around.
There should be some fresh water in here. I brought some in. Yeah.
Come. We'll go sit at one of the gates.
Alright.
Where are you going?
Water.
Fish friend. Yeah. There was a glass back there. Drink.
Angelfish, you gotta communicate.
What's up with her?
She's probably pushing herself.
It's fine.
Considering her injuries recently.
Just needs to stay hydrated.
I know, but I'm not a mind reader.
I don't know if it is just dehydration.
Hello?
I guess my gills feel different. It could be so much more. I can't even run across camp. Something's wrong. Good night, Stumbling.
Okay. Keep an eye with. Okay. Castle. For Ardent Vale, just
You
to make
see
sure
the
if
construct?
anything.
Where?
I haven't even seen that thing
It
ever.
went off in
That
the
way?
hills. Yeah, no,
It seems
that
to
thing's...
actually have. It seems that it wants to have a conversation with me because it actually approaches me.
It approached me as well. As long as you don't mean any harm, it doesn't cause you any trouble.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's just trying.
Well, the two
Like
that
I
it's
said.
talked to so far come with me, and then the rest make sure nothing gets.
No.
I'm gonna be on my.
ours is.
I'm most likely gonna resume my patrol. It most likely will approach me when I'm by myself or with Gavin.
The creature
Okay,
doesn't like
stay
groups.
together, you two.
It runs anytime there's another person.
Oh, okay,
I'll
so
keep
it
a
doesn't
little
like
bit of
groups.
distance behind you so it doesn't feel intimidated.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna check in that
Plus,
direction. I'll be right
the
back.
extent
How
of
are you
our
guys holding up?
conversation is, give me your ring, and my answer is always no, so it's not much help.
Can you keep an eye on Angelfish for me? I think she needs some extra attention there. Don't hover just now.
Angelfish has ears.
You don't have to follow me.
It says I'm following you. I could just be walking this direction.
What do you need this direction?
I mean, I am following you, but I could just be walking this direction.
And what do you need? That God be this direction.
Holy!
To be honest, I'm just slightly blind, so I'm following. See if I can help, but I don't think I can, so it's more just for me. But don't stop me.
He's stopping. I'm not.
I'm Finn.
I never said you weren't.
Thanks for the raid, Oblivious. And then why are you following?
Because you said, where I go, you go. I said that I'd stay with you
Would you
wherever.
like to take a swim?
I made a promise.
There's
I
nothing
don't
in the
break my
water right
promises.
now. It's safe at this moment. Don't you think it'd feel nice? Holy! Just to go for a little swim. There's no harm in it, right?
I know. I feel like all of this is my fault. And I don't know if it is or if it isn't. I do know one thing. Is that as somebody I care about, deep down I feel like I failed you.
It's nothing. You don't have to worry. Everything
Somebody
is
really close to
fine.
me.
There's
Really
always
close
a
to
way
me.
to everything. Can you do me a favor? If you're gonna watch any of us, you should make sure you keep an eye where Arbor's sleeping. Gemstone.
Only if you're coming with me.
Mm,
We're a team.
I'm gonna get water. I'll be back soon. I promise.
I thought you would say that. That's why I know where the bucket is. And where our tank is.
I just need a minute alone. Please.
There's a lake. It's there.
I trust you.
Thank you.
Please come back soon.
I will. Well, as fast as I can get up the hill and down the hill.
Picking you up.
Jason! Why?
We're a team. We look out for one another.
Oh. Thank you.
I'll see you in a bit, okay?
Mm.
Don't you feel like taking a swim? Would that make you feel better? There's a lake. It's nice and calm and cool. There's nothing there right now. You could go for a swim. No one has to know.
How am I supposed to get there and back? I can't even walk up a hill.
Don't believe in yourself.
You're right, I don't. How can I?
You could always get someone to go with you. Someone seems to be keeping an eye on you anyway. Why not enlist a little help from these overly cautious friends of yours?
How are you holding up here?
I'm thin. Just needed air.
Alright, now, I don't mean to pry. I am worried because, you seem a little different than usual. Now, I understand you're saying you're fine, or Finn, but if it's something you can't say... Sorry, what?
It's just tired. There's a lot
Oh,
going
then
on.
would you... Oh. Alright. Would you like to perhaps stand guard a tent then? Unless you're not worried about what I think you're worried about.
Worried about what?
You're worried about your squad mate?
No, I'm just
Because everyone's
overwhelmed.
hunting the thing after her. Alright. Again, I didn't mean to pry. Now, if it's something that you can't say out loud, are you able to nod your head to at least inform me and I'll leave you alone?
What?
Apparently there's some sort of spirit crypt thing going around that I only saw today for the first time, and it's like doing tricky shit on people, and I wasn't sure if you can't actually say what's wrong. So I was asking you to maybe give me a signal.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm Finn.
Alright, I'll leave you alone.
Okay. Thank you for worrying.
Someone has to. Alright.
Someone has to what?
Found some liquor. I see. No, I was just saying someone has to worry.
There's always somebody to worry.
Anyway. I just saw
It can't be right. Maybe it's just my gills aren't expanding right. Maybe if I did take a swim, maybe that'd help. Then I wouldn't be so useless. But I don't know where it is. I'm not exactly really useful here. And I'm not going to be. They're already figuring it out. Something's wrong. It's not like I'm injured.
Just like you told them to. But now you're left alone. Undefended. Is it really what you wanted?
I shouldn't need to be defended.
Isn't that what so-called comrades and friends are? To defend each other.
I should be strong enough on my own.
I'm not saying you're not. But I will say you're hurt, injured,
I don't know what to do.
let the help you ask for help. It's nothing more than maybe a little swim clear your mind, though. Don't you think?
May God expand my gills. them better. I don't know what's wrong with them. Good night, Sunday. If I don't figure it out quick, I could get kicked out. I don't want to be banished again. I don't even know where the lake is. Do you? Hello? Where'd it go? Maybe it's right.
Are you still awake? We have a question for you. Icy Hot's almost here.
I'm curious if your stone friend, she affected by the cold to where it will make her brittle and fall apart? Correct?
I don't know.
We can explain the idea, and she would better understand maybe what we were thinking. We were trying to, because we can't be up all night, and if we don't catch this thing, we need to guard her in some way. I could form a water wall around her, and then Icy Hot here could freeze it, so it forms an igloo around her. We would hear the shattering if it's trying to get her, and we would be able to wake up and assist.
As long as it's outside of the tent, I don't think it would freeze her to the point of being brittle.
All right. I just have to make a bigger one around the tent. And I would recommend you don't sleep in the same tent. Then, it was just a thought, but everyone else is trying to catch it, so.
Yeah. My arm is. I'm running out of energy.
It's fine. Yeah, my legs are a bit tired a bit earlier, so it's okay.
Fish, do you need to be carried?
I'm okay. Just resting.
Yes, but
We'll inform the rest of the camp where you are.
I'll come and keep checking on you.
You don't need to. If I'm gonna go, I should go now. But I don't even know where it is. I know that it'd be dumb. Part of me wants to go. It could be the only thing to help me. And shouldn't I take any chance I can? If a body's dead. don't know where to go. But if I could get there, maybe a swim would help. Maybe my gills would bounce back. That could be it. I haven't actually swam in a while. And the others did say that there was a lake. Others have gone out on their own. Maybe I would be fine. No. You're being silly, Kari. But
yeah, someone roll for me. Not nefarious, though. Neff, your rolls have been odd lately. Or Neff, good, okay. 11. Oh. That's kind of in the middle. Which means it'll have to be decided by other factors.
surely no one would notice if I was just gone for a little while.
Hey! Are you okay?
I thought I am.
Why don't you come with us?
I think we might have hostels. Do you mind staying as a group?
Hostels?
Someone said something's coming. I think. Is that what you had said, Strawberry?
Also, since I have everyone here, me and Icy Hot came up with a plan of possible protection. I would put an ice wall around the tent that Gem is in, and then she would freeze it, and it would shatter to inform any of us that are sleeping nearby, and in case any of us are asleep. And then we could also have people stand watch and cycle through.
Did she maybe do that before she went to bed?
Did she already go to bed?
Yes.
Then
She
perhaps
was
we can
heading
no longer
off, but
we can
she
no longer do that then.
yeah,
If
because
she's
she was
already in
heading off in the way
Yes, you
of
can.
Ardent Vale.
Strawberry.
Strawberry has that as well,
Can you
by the way.
freeze her? Okay.
Shipping
Then we
out
could
of
still
her
freeze it. You
is
just
stupid.
make sure not to be in
But
that
I could
tent.
probably do it. Yeah.
I couldn't maintain it for a while. It's just, it's like maintaining a glyph, I guess. But
Do you want to
I
go
the water
into
wall
sleep
would
very
Nally's group?
lightly. I can take
You
the
wanna
tent
go in-
closest to
We were
those.
asking if we were
Crystal
asking
Thorn area.
if if the cold would harm her. That's the only thing we were talking to Fishy Fish about. And she doesn't believe so. As long as we maintain the distance with the water wall. If we let Sledge know, it might ease his worries as well.
I got to find him first.
True. I will take the high
Alright.
ground, perhaps.
Do you guys want to group
What
up
are we
at
looking
a tent? If you're ready to sleep, we can do that now.
Arm.
No,
naked
not
arm
yet.
guy. Sorry, what was that?
I'll be up.
Okay. I guess let's all head back into the camp so we're all as close
I'll
as
check the high
possible.
ground real quick, and I'll be right back down. Because apparently the creature thing that we're hunting has been approaching in from the high grounds to get a lay of the land.
All right. Well, let's not leave her sleeping
Here, I'll head
unattended.
with
I'm gonna head
you,
back.
Strawberry.
Our good friend Gearbox wanted to travel to one of the local ponds as a group.
Group?
Mm-hmm. Myself and you.
Okay.
Get you a chance to be in a full body of water.
You need water.
And we're going as escort also. I think I could use getting away from the camp for a little bit.
Okay.
Let's go find him. Meet at the medical tent. I'll go see if I can find him.
Anything on your mind, or are you just tired and dry? It's more than that. Want to talk about it? Strawberry's close. Oh. Gotta mock them when you know they're watching. Spider? How do you do me a favor? Anything. Can you look at my gills? My gills. Oh, your gills. My. I'm sorry, you raised your arm and my. Oh. There's something, isn't there? I was hoping that it was just something lodged in them, but it's not. It's scarring. Since you're both here, Don't tell
What?
anyone. I miss you too.
You have on your squad at least. And Silver. You need to.
I got kicked out.
This. I know. But I know how you feel about death. And trust me when I say this, Fish, if you go out and they don't know about this, it will get you and your allies killed. I'm sorry. You need to tell them. I won't. But you have to.
If they tell a higher up.
You told a higher up?
If they tell a higher up. Even Willow.
You have to tell your squad at least. You can tell them not to tell. I don't know what they'll do. But they need to. I'm sorry, they need to.
I don't want to get banished again. If I can't be on land and I can't be on water, there's nowhere else I can go.
I'll find a way. If it comes to that, I will find a way. Hi, Strawberry. Hi, Strawberry.
Hi, I was just coming down from the top. Everything okay?
Just go.
Sort out. Gotcha.
Everything's fine.
Maybe the water will help. Maybe if I just swim a little bit.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Careful.
Is everything okay? What?
Names.
Oh. Are you okay? What is wrong?
I'm
You seem
good.
very tired.
Just.
Do you need water? Are you sure?
I already had
Do you want
some.
to... Okay. You want to come with me and watch over Arbor with me? Maybe you can sleep?
No. I'm gonna
No?
stay with them for now. Then I'll come.
Very well. Okay. You're gonna come later?
I have
Okay.
to go to sleep eventually.
I'll be in Arbor's tent watching over her. Okay? I don't sleep, so I'll be watching both of you.
Have any of you seen Ryder the Construct?
No.
Perfect.
Do we have anyone guarding the tent?
Castle's
What
about
Castle's
to.
going to do right now.
Breathe in, breathe out.
He said Demon Boy's name. He didn't learn a fucking thing.
It's not actually his name.
It's a
Doesn't
nickname,
matter.
but I understand.
Heck. I got the sniffles.
I
I need to talk to Kari alone. I'm sorry, madame.
No problem. Do you guys mind doing it somewhere near the camp?
No, I don't
Shot
mind.
if-
Well, we are,
Yeah.
actually.
That's the main
Well,
pit right here.
I know. I mean, like, don't like go way off in
Oh,
different
no,
directions. Yeah. I know you're smarter than that. I'm just getting tired, so I want to make sure I don't
I understand.
mess up.
I won't give you anything
Yeah.
else to stress about.
Well, I would say less stress and more lots of processing. Meditation to do, maybe. Maybe some
Compartmentalizing.
yoga. Not that. Might have to do some yoga later, too. Have you ever tried it?
Yoga?
I'll explain it to you. It's very old, but very nice. When the body allows it to happen, that is. Alright, you guys take care. I'll just stand here while someone runs around. Looks like they kept on going. Alright.
There is something we're neglecting to acknowledge as well. Silver might know how to fix. Wait, she isn't here. It's fine. Captain might be able to fix it. I need to slow down my thoughts. I'm saying names and I need to stop.
None of the constant healing everybody's putting on me is doing.
But Demon Boy has a report. Is there a quick notes you can give us while we gather in the camp?
Yeah, construct, emergency, it tanked a punch of mine.
Alright, let's get to the tent.
You do it. Don't if you can't.
I can.
Let's go.
I'm good.
I'm just making sure you're here at the tent for a meeting. Let's go.
Coming.
Follow. Spider.
Dropping one of those on his head should be enough to debilitate it. At least long enough to get it all chained up and secured.
Let's all follow on the spider.
Yeah.
I'll wait here.
It's also where I met you for a night, so I'll be within earshot. is where I meditate for the night as well, so I can hear. I'm not going to be fully asleep, so if something happens, I will hear it.
You know, the protection of all the teachers as well. Plus, you won't think to look here first.
Exactly. I will be in your tent. I'll be in your tent arbor. They tend to look in your tent first.
I don't have the energy to correct them anymore.
To avoid raising suspicion, it might be smart to... To avoid raising suspicion, it might be smart to continue to do rounds if we're still awake. Of the other tents. Where do you sleep, Spider? Do you sleep in this one here, or...?
I would say you should be nervous.
I've been varying from the night. I've been taking watches, and I've been mostly sleeping outside of tents, if anything. Sleeping.
I'm going to ask the headmaster if we can get some actual coffee of some sort brought over for the mornings.
Can you ask him if he can get tea leaves?
I guess you can ask him to grow it or something. I mean, we do have. How many
We
stamina
get it
potions
from-
did we find?
Chamomile, green tea, Earl Grey.
Could we ration the
send
stamina
you-
potions we collected
The more
today?
the better.
We could, but it doesn't replace something that coffee speaks to the soul in a certain way. Maybe he can see about getting some from some merchants.
True.
No.
Butter teachers without apples and coffee.
After this, you, Airbud, and Spider.
How are they with just the
I want to talk.
You know what organization they are? Are they most likely
I'm heading back over to
Understood.
7
We'll have to catch the spider,
Yes,
bud.
sir.
Hey, demon, little demon.
I'm a great.
Can I speak to you for a
I'm fine.
moment?
Catching the spider.
Sure, Matt.
They're mostly from an organization that sends out.
You don't have to catch the spider,
Yeah.
because the spider comes to you.
It's honey. Spider is avoiding one person, and it's not you.
Is it private?
Honey.
Okay.
Honey. Well, seems like meeting's over. Ah.
That's what I want.
May I come in again? Sorry. I got a bit of.
Everybody was briefing everyone on the situation. Whatever they know, I know.
For the 5th time in a row, and freaking out for the 7th time in a row. Over something that doesn't need to be freaked out for an 8th time. Yes.
In a row.
Yes, thank you for making my point.
Yeah, we like Rose out here.
What's the
Oh, we
thing?
certainly do like Rose.
What's the thing that we don't care about? I
Oh,
found trouble caring about anything.
well, yes. At least you understand now. Construct.
Right.
Every little move it makes.
Angelfish, this is far enough. You want to stop. I don't think anybody's gonna hear us over.
I can carry you. You talked about going.
There is one worry I have about going. My spirit said to me a minute ago, if you take her swimming, there's a present in it for all of you.
I don't like it.
Okay, new plan. I'm staying up. I'm going to be taking water, and I'm going to be pouring it on you. Every minute. That's not what I need.
Honestly, I still think going would be beneficial. We just need to be ready in case.
God help my gills.
Between the three of us, I think we'll be alright. At the very least, he can defend. You're fast enough to get her away. I can help him, and we can get away together. We don't have to win the fight. Just get back to camp. If something happens.
Right.
But that does mean you have to hitch a ride. That is a requirement of this.
I can walk.
Just because you can.
Not if you're
mean
trying
that
to get
you
doesn't
away.
mean you
need to
should.
And or should.
Yes.
Mm.
We can walk there, but if something happens, you should immediately let her take you away.
Okay. I can agree to that.
Alright, we're in agreement, and let's start our walk.
I'll catch
Before
up.
someone tries to
That
stop
being
us.
said,
Again.
that being said, in the future,
Wrong time for that.
I want to work on something that I think might help.
Tell that. That's all that counts, right?
Please. Yeah.
It's
Still nice.
purely conceptual, and I'm not even 100% on it, but if it works, in theory, you might not need the tank anymore.
Well, it's not just about the tank.
It's the feeling, isn't it?
No. Something's wrong with me. Just a walk.
Where are you guys going? Okay, don't walk out too far, like I said.
We won't.
We'll be back.
Alright. Ain't never
I
serious
know.
conversation about you taking my toys.
That's a toy.
When you
I'd
phrase
hate
it
to
like
see
that,
what
it
the
makes
real
me want
thing
to do
looks
it
like.
more.
That was the point.
How far away is it?
It is actually just over the cliff over here. She might have to ride with you to get over it. But it's not very far at all.
Well, we should hurry. Out of curiosity, why can't we just put you in like one of those big water buckets and have you go small?
I figured a
It's not
big pond would have
swimming.
more oxygen in it.
And you're right.
Water is water, but a whole
More
ecosystem is probably better.
Did we tell any of the teachers who were doing this?
No, because they wouldn't let us. We did.
Oh.
Especially with how he's being right now.
Well. Pardon me for trying to find every possible way.
I'll have to get on your back to get down the cliff. I can jump down. Mason can probably climb down. Gearbox. You're doing so good all day.
I got it.
Alright. This way. You're this way.
Yes. You always push yourself and try and not actually communicate how worse off you're being. If you're using surfaces, they're not okay.
I'm gonna float her in.
Alright.
We're staying in the shallow part, okay?
There's a good shallow part right here, actually. Alright. Full 360, take that hill right there. Gearbox, I'll take this one here.
Don't go far. Come back. Stay on this side. As close to me as possible.
At least in the water in general, it feels a little better. Theta.
That's good. Please. Be underneath me, if anything.
Underneath you? I can't really swim if I'm underneath you.
Oh. I just want to be able to grab you if something's wrong. If the spirits themselves warned us of something, then it's... something is going to happen. It's just a matter of when. So please be cautious.
I will.
Just enjoy yourself. Main gearbox got you.
Too far.
Gearbox behind you. There's something. Oh, actually, I think it was yes. It's hold on.
What the hell is that?
Who?
Not. It's not. Not hostile. It's going into the water.
Is this how she died?
I don't know.
Don't get too curious, fish. Yeah, she's trying to lure us deeper in the... No.
I have a feeling.
A feeling that it's a trap?
No.
I trust her. This being was not hostile before.
Can spirits make illusions of other spirits? Oh, they're luring us out. Oh, I don't like it at all. I don't. Oh, darling, it's not my fault.
Is this what you meant?
I would help more if I could. I wish I could. I really do. You seem troubled.
I am.
Well, I hope this place and these waters bring you peace, like they've brought me.
They do. A bit. I haven't gotten to swim this far in a while.
Are those your friends?
They're good friends.
Good. Friends are good to have. They keep you safe. And you keep them safe. Right?
I trust them. Probably more than I should.
Why do you say that?
If anyone finds out that something's wrong with me, that it could be permanent, I could be kicked out. Militaries don't usually like injuries like this. I'm scared. Scared. I'm really scared.
You trust in your friends so much that you think you trust them too much. Why don't you take some of that trust in yourself? Believe in yourself.
I'll try.
If you do that, then things will go better. You have to. They need you as much as you need them.
Maybe you're right.
Free to take it to them. It's yours for the taking.
Thank you.
Welcome. Thank you for the company. I do hope things get better. I do hope that you succeed. You and your friends.
I'm sure they will. Eventually. I should probably check in with them before they think I'm gonna die. My spider friends feel worried.
going on? Don't worry. I'm safe. Where are you? She had a present.
Oh, I guess she wasn't lying.
I go back around to the pier.
Mm. She said she wished she could help more.
Some unknown elixir, that's for sure. I'll have to get it tested, but maybe it's meant to help you.
Maybe.
I mean, she did specifically say, coming this one for you. Get us a present. Maybe she wanted to help you.
Maybe.
How are you feeling?
A bit better, actually. It at least took some of the weight off my gills.
At the very least, it's good to get into a fresh body of water. But we head back to camp. We'll set this in the pile of things that need to be identified and see if it's useful for you.
You'll have to give me a minute to dry off before I can get out.
You're fine. It's good to know that my intuition that ghost things has been pretty on par.
It makes sense considering you're dealing with two. In your squad, anyway. I don't know anything
more
about
than two.
spirits.
I have to dry off before I can turn back.
I know, but seeing you beach.
I can't really go very fast. Can only help.
Wait, do you only need to... Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
No, you got
Oh.
You're my best friend.
Me too.
Mm. I'm glad I have you guys.
I'm glad we have each other.
Sorry if I scaled you.
Everyone scales me.
Well, I'm still gonna say sorry.
What?
Huh?
That was weird. Don't worry about it.
He did a bounce. This little hop.
It makes sense because I'm a jumping spider.
I should be able to turn back now.
Oh.
It'll just take a minute. You know, with all the bone crunching and stuff.
Mm.
Mm.
Can I please carry you the rest of the way so you can stay in tip-top shape?
Just this time, though.
Because I'm going to have to explain things.
Oh no. Oh no. She's coming for the ankles. She's coming for the ankles. She's coming for the ankles. She's coming for the... I don't want it.
I'm faster than you, boy.
Because of the difficulty in climbing, we'll probably have to go back through Alpha.
I'm gonna jump for a second. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened.
Nothing. No fin.
No fin.
No fin!
Yeah, I know. I accidentally ran into it.
You won't tell the teachers, right, Mason? The jar. I know! I got too relaxed! Jar!
It's a good jar.
You're so screwed.
Hold on, I got a plan. Get off here. I have to get the other boys in.
Get him!
They went in. I could have got them out.
Oh no. Well, you're not gonna get caught.
Oh. I can walk up in front and be like, what are you guys doing here?
At least we brought back something.
Yeah. Something pretty neato. I'm glad the spirits didn't get you too.
I really hope it sticks.
I have a feeling it won't, but honestly, have you considered the fact that maybe Captain would know a way to fix it?
Maybe.
Ew. Yeah. Hey, hero. Glasses.
How's it going?
Hedgehog.
Gearbox successfully
You were showing me this?
got us sorted.
Oh.
Did
So
you
we
put
have
it in
3
the
of those
pile?
potions now. They all need to be, yes. They all need to be identified.
Also, if you had just waited a second, I could have gotten all of you guys over the cliff.
That's whatever. I don't care if I get a demerit. As long as you two are alright.
I care.
Obviously.
Well.
Okay.
Also, apparently, according to Tyrannus there, they have put Arbor in the ground.
We did not. It was an option.
They didn't
we
actually put her
discussed
on the ground. It can.
during the discussions. We found out that she does not breathe, so she can just be buried in the ground and Rook sit on top. So, and that is an actual solution, and she's okay with that. Worst case scenario.
I mean, that is
so
one
yeah.
way to do it.
Also,
I'm sure it's very comfy in the
also,
ground.
Castle is going to be putting on a pink wig to pretend to be her.
That's glorious.
There's some
This is.
they mentioned some sort of spell prestidigitation or something, and they'll have pink hair tomorrow or something to look like. We'll see if that works. As it is like a decoy. What if we change the uniform? Everyone else.
Hey, Angelfish. You feeling better now?
A little. At least the weight went away.
Did you get what she needed?
I think so. I think I already had it.
Okay then. Glad to know it.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
It's okay. Everybody's got things they gotta deal with. But I'm always gonna be open with you. Open.
Please don't tell anyone.
I'm not gonna tell anyone. Trust me. I know how to keep a secret.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course. Okay. I'm gonna get some rest now.
Okay.
It's been a very eventful day.
I'd say so. Most of it you spent in front of a tent.
Okay, you know, compiling all of that information that was coming in and out, the people running in and we're like, all right, status, all right, cool, get the information, and the information comes in, and it's a lot of work, it's a lot of work, it's a lot of things that I gotta do.
A valiant swordfish.
Take it. Have a good night, Angelfish. See you tomorrow.
Good night.
A whale noise. Sounds like you.
What? What?
I'm assuming that means it worked.
What?
Do whales actually sound like that?
A little bit.
Oh my god.
They
And
sing.
Justin's are spot on.
Actually, not bad.
I was
Pretty
teaching
close.
her about whales.
How big they are.
Gentle giants. Thing.
No,
Can you
Lisa, no,
repeat
they're
the
not
sound
something
for
you
me?
made up.
What do whales sound like?
Wow.
Aww.
Perfect. You're a natural, truly.
What?
Did you just hear that?
The fuck was that? Who was talking?
I think it was another
Spirits are getting
spirit.
uppity tonight.
I don't know what I'm doing with myself either.
I don't know what the
Hashtag relatable spirit. Angelfish. I calculate a 35% mood increase in the spider. I think we're being successful.
I think it's more 70.
More treatment required.
Oh no.
Ooh,
My calculations are off.
Okay, the same trick won't work too much.
You're right. Have you heard of cows?
Yeah. They're the things that make the hamburger. It's the fact that he's doing it.
I see. I have a magical power I did not realize I had. Poor imitations of animals can just destroy my friends. This is excellent deductive ability right here. I just have to go down the list of farm animals. E-I-E-I-O.
Oh no! Oh no, my face is red. No more.
Do you? I mean, I get the title of most intelligent.
No, but you are the funniest.
Why? I wasn't making any jokes.
You know exactly
Absolutely
what
was.
you would do. I know.
How does it get your mind off things?
Fun fact, that sentence usually brings people's mind back on things, but I'm choosing to ignore that and just hold on to the good vibes.
Sorry to interrupt, but apparently Ryder is in a predicament, and do any of you have salt or holy water?
I have
Because
salt.
he's being, like, hunted by a thought
I
spirit.
wish personal salt worked.
I have salt.
Oh no,
it does
that's
not. I considered that.
I have
that's
salt.
his personal problem.
He accidentally swung at the air and slapped its ass.
I have smelling
And now it likes him.
salt.
To
Do you have smelling salt? That might. I wonder
he
if
should
that would
learn to
work.
reject women. Clearly.
Do you have it on you, or is it?
It's right
He
here.
has to pronounce himself.
I'm holding it right now.
All right. We can try that. You can try that if you don't
Is that
mind.
how that works?
Yeah.
Are you feeling better, by the way?
Actually, no,
I
that
know I
might
keep
make
asking.
girl spirits go
Good,
after them
all right.
even more.
Glad to hear it.
Oh, he's like
some
ducking
reason.
his head outside of his tent. He looks so afraid right now. It's actually
Oh my
hilarious.
god, full Ace Ventura.
Poor baby. Let's see if we can find some salt over here.
I already got it.
Sure, there's plenty of salt to go around.
There's smelling salt.
That's not what I meant.
Oh. She's a farm.
Yes.
Today, at least. All we gotta do is get the professor and get Professor Leap and put her right next to her.
Ah. I know.
And then
Watch,
the
I
salt
have
will
the
just come flowing through.
Got salt? Yeah, what's up?
Shake, 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 shake.
Ah!
Salt didn't come off. It didn't work.
No!
So
We have to
hold on to the salt because I don't want to drop it.
We have to get Leap. It'll make it come off her like.
Go give it to Demon Boy.
We gave her too much sugar.
Ah, I see. Just make a circle around him. Yes, make a circle around him right now.
All right, good.
No questions asked.
I don't know, do you think
Enjoy
I'll...
being trapped with your spirit. Goodbye.
Oh.
How long were you out there? Because there's been weird shit happening in here, and if you have no context, it sounds really bad.
I mean, I just came into him like going up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down
Okay,
and up,
I'm
and I
glad you
just
didn't
kind
just
of.
see a shadow on the tent. That would be really bad. All right. Yeah.
Well, as long as the salt is the only white stuff, I have no problem here.
I mean, if we leave him alone with a spirit, I
look
can't
at that. Literally anything else.
Are you, don't leave, is it
I guess so.
gonna affect you? Oh wait, is it a trap?
Literally anything else. It's nice to meet you.
It got worse.
How did it get worse?
It's an
Well, too bad I'm having good hugs.
Spirit. boyfriends there. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you guys alone.
Oh no, that's not so good, Destiny.
Woo?
Was that Bugkin?
No.
No. This is incredibly warm.
This is so good. I am so comfortable. I wish I could wrap a web around all of us and we never leave.
I could both hug you and head pat her at the same time.
This is
And
good
head pat you
friendship.
at the same time. Oh, not too hard though.
I don't mind.
I just don't want to put you out of it.
Mm. And I
There's a
can
lot of
go
bubble
for
in
the
there now.
jugular. And no stop.
Everyone has a spot. That means I need to find Jarfish. Swordfish. Swordfish works better.
Where's Swordfish?
Who's Swordfish?
Jar.
Jarfish?
Jar. Green. Knight.
You mean Gearbox?
Hero. Gearbox. Swordfish.
Oh, hero, yeah.
Oh, he's definitely a hero.
I was calling him Bottlefish, but I think I might start calling him Swordfish because he's like a knight.
Well, not everyone's nicknames need to be the same so long as other people understand who it is.
What you're saying is the Tales of Knights and Princes are true.
And we got a knight. We got a Queen's Guard. Ex-Queen's Guard. So...
Are you implying you make a good couple?
Maybe.
Ta-da.
Little bit.
Can't be cute together. Plus, he has his whole thing with, you know, that thing, which I'm not going to say because I don't know how much he Glasses knows because I like to respect people's privacy, unlike some people.
I don't know what thing you're talking about.
The thing that he told you and I the last time I was over.
Yeah, let me just walk over here.
I love you, buddy.
What was it like?
Fires. You can put the fire out.
I told him last time he has his own personal fire extinguisher.
He dies. He comes in the form of an adorable pink sprinkler.
I will say this as a person who observes people often. That boy is the best of us.
He
I'm
is.
agreement.
And as a person who is quickly finding out that he is protective of his friends, if he hurts you, I'll break him.
Oh. Okay. Just not too hard.
I don't think he would, though.
I don't think he would either. But knowing him, oh, he is sometimes very dense.
He's what?
I mean, not gigaton dense like Sledge. Still dense.
Yeah.
Regardless,
I think it's cute.
the boy,
It's adorable.
He gets all embarrassed, and then he's like, and then he starts talking really fast, and then he starts getting flustered, and then he starts getting, then he starts talking really faster, and then he's talking, and then it's cute.
It's adorable.
You have to like pat him to stop it. He's a good
I hope you make each other happy.
I don't know how he feels.
Have you asked him?
That would be the best way to find out.
Just too soon.
I don't get it.
Kinda like,
If you want to
sometimes
know,
it's
you ask someone something. It's simple.
kinda like butter 'em up. Okay, so when romance happens, sometimes you have to wait because you need to have the relationship stew as a friendship first so that you know all parts of them, good, bad, and you know how they work together. Sometimes you don't want to know the answer to those kinds of questions until it's right.
That's confusing.
It is confusing. Let's. I mean, last time I had a crush on somebody, they ended up killing like five poachers. Or more. So I think I'm gonna take this crush really slow. That is fair. Really slow. Like I said, you never know who someone is until you've been with them for a while.
Until they kill 5 poachers.
One more. Or fuck up your relationships. 3. Several times. 3.
Hey, does that mean you got to know me by the 2 men I killed in that cave?
Sort of.
Interesting.
But, that doesn't bother me so much because they were a part of a crazed
They were gonna get the
agenda.
death sentence anyway. I just expedited it.
And my people would have probably eaten them. So. I mean, it's different when you kill somebody because you're choosing to, and when you're in a blood rage. There's a difference. Yeah.
I guess that's different for me is the fact that, unlike others, I just don't feel it.
I'm actually kind of worried about something relating to that. Oh yeah, what? I think for this one it's gonna require a private area.
Let me stay here, private conversation.
No, you come with.
Alright.
Just not a within hearing difference of the rest of the camp. Cause of the rest of the camp.
Try and respect each other's privacies. That's I can.
You are good with that.
I do also sometimes sneak up on people, but not in the idea to bother them. But more just because I just happen to follow them and they don't happen to notice me for a while. And I'm just weird about announcing my presence sometimes. So it just happens that I do it for longer than I expected. And sometimes it's much longer than I expect.
Okay. So, Bond told me something. What did that fuckface do now? Well, remember yesterday when, I was in the clinic pretty much the whole day? Just like today. He came in at some point. And after I woke up, he told me he was glad I didn't die. Because he thought Darrell would leave if I was dead. Excuse me? He thought he'd leave. Okay. Why the hell is he telling you that? I don't know. I guess that's all I'm useful for to him. He said specifically, you know how boys are. If they don't get the girl, they leave. What the fuck? I don't know what that means. So what you're telling... I know exactly what it fucking means, that stupid fucking perverted creep. We should report him. We should report him to the headmaster for trying to have coerce you into selling your body to Tyrol. That creepy fuckhole. I just... Oh, I hated Vaughn before. It's not like it's a real fucking name. But this? No. No.
Do you think that's really what he meant?
He is trying to guilt you to stay with him. What else would it mean? He wouldn't tell you unless he wants you to be...
You okay?
You are not okay.
What?
What's wrong?
Keep with your conversation. I was
What's
just having my
wrong?
own. Keep having your conversation. I'm fine.
You're not when that happens. I will continue.
Talking.
I'll continue, but we're touching on that, okay?
Alright.
There's literally no other reason for him to bring that up other than to guilt you into doing things. And that's what Vaughn does. He guilts you. He guilted me whenever he brought me into his office when I first started to get to know him. In a really creepy way, mind you. It's what he does. Makes you think that he's your friend, and then he tries to coerce you into doing things. Things you don't want to do. Trying to abuse his fucking position of power for all sorts of fucking bullshit reasons.
Do you think he really would leave though if I didn't want to be with him?
What?
Do you think he really would leave all of his duties, everything he lives for, because I didn't want to be with him?
You know what my real
Maybe.
answer to that is? If he does, he was never worth your fucking time anyway. Because he is that weak of character. That means anything could have happened to set him off. That means anything could have happened to make him go away. And an unreliable resource is a terrible resource.
He's supposedly been at the school
Especially
for so long, though.
Yeah. And if he leaves over something as trivial as that, then they're better off without him.
It's also hedging on something I've observed before. Everything hedges on that for everything else. Then it wouldn't be just a simple like. That is what you call an obsession. If you abandon all responsibilities for one person, you would only do that if you were just completely obsessed. Which is not in what I view as a healthy relationship. So, at the end of the day, does it matter?
I guess not.
It doesn't. If he leaves, that's his choice. And it's not your place to be upset for him. The only person you should have to worry about making happy is yourself and those you choose to make happy.
Anyone else is unimportant.
I guess I'm not used to thinking about being happy. I'm used to that.
With friends like
No
her,
thanks.
you don't really get a choice to think about it. She annoyingly makes you try and find some way to be happy no matter what. Even if you are dead set on not being happy, she's saying, no, I'm gonna find a way. Because I am just that spiteful and intrusive.
Yeah, I'm a terrible person.
Absolutely horrendous. But it makes for a great friend. Who you at least know will be there to try and make you happy when you're down.
I'm glad I
And you
have
have
friends
people
like
like
both
me
of
who
you.
are just gonna tell you how it is, and you just have to deal with that. Sorry. Not sorry.
I like it.
White Fang got the full brunt of it today. So much so, even I kind of felt bad afterwards. But I think she needed to hear it.
Possibly. I tried to talk to
Everyone
her.
was praising her for doing so good. Everyone was saying that she didn't make any mistakes at all.
Don't give her an
Trying
ego.
to... Yes. I told her exactly all the mistakes she made. What she did to Little Fox. Her temperament in the past few days. How she'd run off, leaving us alone. Almost getting herself killed. But I also told her how she saved my life. How she protected the camp several times. How she did what she could to protect everyone. Wasn't going to let her convince herself she was worthless. Also wasn't going to let her convince herself that she was infallible. Just like everyone else. Normal.
Truth is important. No matter how harsh sometimes. I'd rather be a bitch fish and tell the truth than lie. It's more, but it's more fun. I'm gonna go to bed. Alright. Good night. At least all my gills don't hurt. Good night. And hug for you.
Top
Thank you.
I don't hurt your son. Stay well. Get some good rest. Stay hydrated.
Thank you for taking me out.
Sorry, what I meant was, be whale.
Beta. Much beta. Fantastic.
Out of RP. Just want to get a good examination of the horde, see what all we got. Where did they put the mystery potions? Must have hid them somewhere. Ah, there they are. Just kind of taking inventory, so I know what all we've got. Out of curiosity for how many people are still awake. Ooh.
That'll come.
I'm my friends. Bum, bum, ba-da-da, da, da-da-da, da, da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da. You can say good job, but I won't believe it. Okay, we're gonna go home. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that clip after. Alright. Here, let me just listen to it real quick. What is this clip? Why did he follow me when I was going to the bathroom? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, Chips? That's some weird shit. That's some weird shit right there. That's some weird shit. Alright, we're gonna read Christy. Y'all have fun with her. Thank you all for coming. I hope you had a fun time in the stream. I'll see you next time.